You live?
Huh? Hi, Heather Bug. Yes, I am. Heather just came into the chat. What part of early afternoon is this?
Hi, Heather.
Well, it's almost noon, so I thought we would, like I do, give people a chance to filter in until we will get started in the early afternoon tea. How's it going, you guys?
So I'm gonna prep the engine.
Tom is just getting going. I had a meeting this morning for my Heal 90 health challenge. Tom did a little grocery shopping, got me some shampoo for my hairs. Yeah, and we're just straightening up a little bit, getting some things moved around so we can open up the hatches. We're gonna be working on the engine today, which is pretty good. It's kind of rainy and overcast. It's been raining all morning, so. How are y'all doing? What's going on in your world today, other than hanging out with me? And I am so glad you're here. But yeah, so the engine, we'll give the overview of what we're going to do in the engine, but I'm actually going to do some engine work today with Tom's guidance. And then later on, after that, I think we're going to take down the closet, the dock closet that's on the end of the dock over here, because it's a really bad design to actually store stuff, and put a dock box there. So it's like this one, except it's over there. But it's kind of high. It's like a little obnoxious. I don't like them. Love to take that one down too, but it's not ours.
Oh boy.
You just got back from shopping. What'd you get? Did you get anything good? Was that food shopping or just shopping? A little warm up here right now. We're going to be back downstairs anyway. But we came out last night. It was really warm when we got on the bus, but we turned on the air conditioner up here and the one downstairs and turned on the fans and started blowing the cold air around, and it got really nice. We had a good night's sleep too. The temperatures stayed well, so I was pretty pleased with that.
Yeah, it was nice.
Weren't you?
Yep.
Here. It's like...
I'm trying to get to my chat.
Huh?
I'm trying to get to my chat.
There you go. Let's sort of see Tom.
Oh. Paula, you're live.
I am live. Live?
There we go.
From right next to you.
Hi, Heather.
We're on the way to a friend's place. He lives in Florida now, but his dad is in a band, and they have a band party every year where they have a huge tent and food at their house. And all the kids camp out and listen to music, go tubing in the lakes. Oh, so you're driving to Florida?
No. They're going to the lake. Their friend's dad is having a party on the lake.
Oh, okay. I was like, he lives in Florida.
I think they do it every year. Is that where you guys did the slip and slide? Or is it a different place?
Hi, Jake and Adam. Okay, so tea, food shopping. Best thing, worst thing you got? Best thing, worst thing.
Best thing I got was fruits and vegetables, mainly vegetables, and the worst thing I got...
He got me a work shirt.
The worst thing I got was this Wrangler t-shirt. Because they had no plain t-shirts for men. Everything, all the racks were empty.
Really?
And I went to the Fruit of the Loom, and I was like, I didn't want to buy just Fruit of the Loom because they're going to be too tight after I wash them.
It's not a bad shirt.
No, it's a
It's
good
got
work.
little vents on it
It's
and
a good.
everything.
It's a good work shirt.
Yeah. Because we're gonna go down in the engine room and we're gonna get nasty. So he got
Yeah.
me a $5.98 T-shirt, which will work perfectly, and it's actually really nice and light. So I think it'll be good. Because I didn't want to. Worst thing, chips. Best thing, replenished my chicken, rice, and beans, and some veg. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, my Heal 90 thing this morning was a demo, cooking demo. And they did a really good, like a vegetable chili that I was like, that looks like it's really going to be good with all these different spices and stuff in it.
From this moment on, you will now be known as Sharkbait. Sharkbait, ooh-ha-ha. Welcome, brother Sharkbait. Sharkbait, ooh-ha-ha. Enough with the Sharkbait. Sharkbait, ooh. Well,
Hell yeah, Lala, 11 months.
Hi, Dixie.
Nice. Thanks for 11 months, Tom. Dixie! Hi! How are you doing this morning, love? I'm addicted to that chicken, rice, and beans thing. Yeah, kind of. Is it kind of like a rice bowl? Like I love the rice bowls. Like, put some rice in there. I do need to switch to brown rice though.
Oh, I forgot to get brown rice.
Oh, it's fine. We've got some white rice.
I meant to get brown rice. So we're having rice bowls for dinner too.
Yeah.
Except no chicken.
We have some beans.
We're gonna have a salad. We're gonna have a salad with some vinaigrette, balsamic vinegar. Not even vinaigrette, balsamic vinegar.
I can eat just balsamic
tomatoes,
vinegar.
Green peppers, onion, and then I got some onion to do some beans if we want to do salad and like a bean bowl.
Yeah.
Because we have some leftover sauteed vegetables from the other night.
Yeah.
So we can do a little salad and a little bean bowl.
Yeah. That sounds really good. "11 months, you guys getting serious?" Yeah.
Well, I can't
Well,
believe
that means I'm coming up on my 1 year.
she's hardly showing. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do a birthday party? Are we gonna do like a 1 year?
My 1 year streamerversary.
Do we know when? Do we just pick the month? Do we just celebrate the whole month like I did my
Well,
birthday?
if it's... You're my first subscriber, so...
So is it in August or September? So is it safe to say that 12 months will be in August? Because right now it's July, and I just got 11 months. So I'm thinking that my birthday coincides with your streamiversary. So it's going to be a party for all month. Happy birthday to me.
Yeah, we're doing good, Dixie. We're out at the boat. It's been a few weeks since we've been out here because we've been focused on bus stuff. So it's just really nice to be by the water. Like, this is my happy place. I recharge. So we sat on the back of the boat last night and just kind of chilled out. Tom looked at some stuff, I think, for the bus and whatever, but we just kind of chilled out last night. Had a really good night's sleep. It was very comfy down there. It was quiet, cool. We were able to keep everything cool, so yeah. Yeah, protein bowl. Did Tom get a haircut? We both got haircuts on, what, Friday? Thursday. Like, I got a ton cut off. Like, look. It was, I mean, she probably cut about 4 inches off.
I got a haircut, Dixie.
But yes, he did. Tom probably got 4 inches cut off too. He got his 3110 haircut.
3510.
3510, sorry.
Military.
Your military cut. Slip and slide is after we were down by you. Austin got a massive water pump and Jake got a 3-inch fire hose for it this year. So it should be a good time. And all the food talk is making me hungry. Wow, sounds like you're enjoying the summer. That's awesome. With all the friends. That's great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I needed to get when I got it cut last time, she kind of like lopped off the front and then I had like and then it was long. So it just was like lopped off and then long. It wasn't like I normally have kind of a just a like a longer frame, frame in my face. So anyway, I told this lady, I said just take off a couple of inches and I think she took off like 4, but it's fine. My hair grows so fast and there's just so much of it. It's just when it's shorter, it tends to get a little more boofy.
So Dixie said, "Oh my goodness, is she talking about me, my hair, or and then it looks beautiful?"
My hair. I cut my hair down.
Oh, I thought she was talking about me.
My boofy.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm
I knew she was talking
very
about you.
boofy. Would be amazing.
Call them shelf bangs.
Just add alcohol. Oh my god. Yeah. It just got cut and it was longer. It was like right here is just a cut and then she just didn't. Last time it was not what I liked. So, and she put some layers in, which I normally don't have layers because then it just makes it look even more boofy. So.
Hi, Uncle Stinky.
Uncle Stinky, how's it going?
I smelt you coming.
How is Seattle today? Where's my? That's my coffee you're sitting there drinking?
It is. You said we were done. Should we go over and see Uncle Ted real quick and just see? Because he was just grindy. Now he's back me.
Uncle Ted is over there working on his boat too.
I'm gonna go get the engine room ready.
Okay.
I'm really gonna look and see.
Shayna.
I'm gonna decide if I'm sending you back there or not. Oh, let me look at my hair. Can I show Shayna my hair before it gets messy?
Before it gets, you look like you look like somebody from like the 20s with the slick back look and stuff, and it's just wet. He just wet it. And yes, go ahead and show Shayna because he did. He actually, we were just hanging out here like this, and he was like, "Oh, I've got to go fix my hair for Shayna." So Shayna, come here, Tom. Show Shayna your hair before it dries.
Not embarrassed. No, I'm blushing and I'm embarrassed. How embarrassing.
Jim! Jim's here. Tom? Jim, the mental health coach.
Oh, hey, Jim.
Let's go, Jim. I'm so glad to see you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see. You'll see where it all comes from now.
Where are we at in the world? Actually, I didn't know if you knew this. We're in Nashville. We're over at Commodore Marina. That's so great you're here. Yay, thanks for that shout out for Jim. So Jim, I've shouted out Jim in our channel before because remember a couple of weeks ago when I started crying on stream and I'm like, I need Jim. Yeah, Jim is an amazing mental health coach. He does a stream usually in the mornings. I usually catch the tail end of it because I'm working. But just a really great, honest, authentic guy. He's funny. He does some good music and just some stuff. It can be lighthearted. It can also be pretty intense with just some really just awesome, like I said, authentic feedback. So, yeah, I really like Jim. So definitely give him a follow. And if you need services, he also does online coaching. So definitely follow him. Yeah, so we have for anybody that hasn't seen it, this is we have a 41-foot Chris Craft Commander. Let me just do that we have owned for about 8 years almost. And her name is the Carpe Diem. Obviously, it's kind of our family motto that I apply to everything in my life. So the boat's name is Carpe Diem. And yeah, we're out here on the river in Nashville, it's the Cumberland River. And we normally, on a day like today, we'd be going out, but we've been doing a lot of, we also bought a schoolie. So we've been renovating a schoolie. So we've been working on the schoolie project at the house. So it's been a couple of weeks since we've been out here. last time we were out, Tom did some engine maintenance on the port side engine, and changed the impeller because we had taken it out and the engine overheated. So we needed to get that done, and we did it. And because of the mess that was, an impeller brings water into the engine, and when it gets old and brittle, the little pieces come off and they get inside the engine cooler and all that stuff. And that's what he had to pick out, all these little pieces of rubber from everywhere. So we are going to change the impeller on the starboard side, which is the right side of the boat. We're going to change the impeller on the starboard side so we don't have the same problem and don't lose an engine.
And then every year in March, it'll be
yeah.
that, and the oil change will be in March every year, and that'll be the major maintenance.
Yeah.
Gonna do it in March before the season starts.
Jim, I'm super jealous of your boat and Tom's hairline. We just got our hairs cut. So Tom he has I like it a little bit longer than this. We were both in the Air Force, and so this is considered a 3510 haircut. It is military regs.
Right.
Hey Cheeks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hey Creep, how's it going? Oh my gosh, yeah. If you haven't followed the Creep Factor and you like rock, he is an amazing retired DJ, but now he's DJing on Twitch, and so you can actually ask him to, play songs and all that. And he's just a great guy, and it's a fun time. So
Man, and Shakedown,
follow him.
we got
and Shakedown.
the whole
Hey everybody,
crew.
we are people are coming in. Oh, you've seen the schoolie.
And Daron,
Cool.
Daron. Man, I'm got to get used to pronouncing that because I want to say Dar. I want to say it differently. Daron.
Hold on.
Daron.
Oh, Darren's here. Yay. I know, it's kind of, for us in the U.S., I would look at that and say Darien.
Yeah, and I think we're supposed to roll our tongue or something, aren't we? Because it's Irish. So how would I...
So, hold on, let me check chat.
Oh.
God, everybody's coming in early today. Good for you guys.
You said early afternoon, it's 12:03.
Oh, Dixie said, I can't wait to see your reaction to the new twist, Tom.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And for anybody that doesn't know it, Dixie is a horror erotica author. So, some interesting stuff there.
Ernie.
For reals.
There's Ernie.
Let's see. Please don't boost Tom's ego. He'll be impossible to live with. Absolutely, T. Hey, Creep. Yeah, so we are going to get ready to... You ran out of voice on Thursday? Wow. Why is that? You're out of... You just need that... You know what, Creep? That just means you need to do it more often. Flex that muscle. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna.
It's Darren with an on.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, Darren with an on.
Darren.
Daron. Oh, that makes that's easier to say. Daron. Daron. Daron or Daron?
It's Darren with an on.
Who followed?
Oh, Pappas. Pappas 37. I've seen you in some other streams that we have some of the same people that we follow. So welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. T married to a Brit. And that's about as much trash talk as I can do. It makes you feel better. My car accused my husband of being French.
Thank you for the follow, Pappas. We appreciate all the follows. We appreciate everybody here. We're gonna I'm gonna go prep some. I'm gonna go prep the engine room. So
there you go.
You guys will come join us in a little bit.
Hitch is definitely one of the places that we've seen each other probably, and probably Sarah's stream as well. But okay, so we are gonna get ready to move about the boat and get down in the engine room. So let me just get our stuff together, and I need to bring up chat on my phone. follow you guys on here. Thanks everybody for being here. All right, so, huh?
I just want to say hi to Ernie real quick, but I don't think I'm just going to say hi. Tell him that we're working on the engine.
Okay. Put the hair back. We don't want any hair getting caught in any engine pieces. So the plan today, and we'll see if, I'm pretty sure we are going to go with the plan, right?
What?
Of me getting back on the other side.
We'll see.
So
I think right now, as of right now, yes.
So we're going to change an impeller. Yep, thanks, Shayna. Thanks for the alert, creep. No, I need to get one. Now that you just did that. I don't have alert command. I do have alert emote, though, that you could post. And a hug command. Oh, I need that too. Okay. Shayna will probably add that to my to-do list. Alert command and a hug command. I will do both. So the impeller brings engine water in. We're gonna replace this one on the port side engine, which, like, you had two engines, port and starboard. And this one, the impeller happens to be on this side. So there's, you know, a walkway between them. And so the last one we did, you just had to install it, you know, where it's accessible. On the other engine, it's an identical one, which means it's on this side, which it's right by the hull of the boat. So the last time Tom replaced this, which was a while ago, he had to do some massive yoga move and get behind the engine, like go behind and then around to the side, and he can barely fit. He's a big guy. He's like 6'2". So, and beefy. So he doesn't fit very well. And he actually had to take off the exhaust system to even get around there. So this time, rather than going through all of that and having to disassemble the exhaust system, we're going to send me around the side to hopefully change the impeller with no incidents. And it will be a coached thing because I don't know how to do it. So this is going to be an adventure. Okay, so everybody is lurking. Awesome. Thanks for the lurks, you guys. Let me get you. We'll just leave that right there. Let's get you and take you down. So just to kind of orient you, this is the back of the boat. It's a little messy right now. I've been working up here today. But it's not a bad place to work. And just for anybody who doesn't know our story, we're going to be living aboard this boat within probably next few months because we have a house, but we're going to be renting it out, hopefully to get some additional income because I am going to be retiring early from my job. And we will basically be poor, and it's going to be great. I can't wait. So this will be my morning view every morning. And this is where is the helm. This is where we drive the boat from. You can kind of see just a little bit of front view. All right, so this is down, they call this the salon. It's basically the hangout area. So we've got a couch. You can see that's how you access the engine room, is through the floor. So Tom is down there now. It sounds, maybe he's not. Oh, no, he's in the... Thanks for the lurk, Darwan. There you go. So we've got the V-berth. 2 people can sleep up front. It's basically 2 twin beds in a V section. There's a bathroom right where Tom is, right there. As well, there's a bathroom in there with a shower.
Here's the impeller.
He's going to open the impeller. This is what happens when we work on there. All the furniture has to get put into the kitchen. So it's just a small kitchen, but the most important thing, we have a coffee pot.
Impeller, gasket.
Hey, Kendall. Welcome on in. Good to see you. What? So this is an impeller. This is what I'm going to be replacing.
And that brings seawater or fresh water into the cooling side of the engine. So it's kind of like a radiator on a car, except it's water comes in the front of the boat or through the sea strainer, filters all the crap out of it. This thing spins, sucks water, pushes it up into the engine, goes through a series of different cooling chambers, and then exits out the back by the turbos and mixes with the exhaust, and it's called a wet exhaust, and out the back of the boat through the exhaust pipe.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Snow.
kind of the flow.
Okay, so mind the gap. Don't fall in the hole is the first rule.
Be too open here.
Yeah. And just for everybody else, this is the aft cabin. This is the bedroom. This is where Tom and I sleep. There's one small closet behind this door. Some places to store clothes, so that'll be interesting. Just a bathroom and then a shower in there. So, it's the basics, but it's everything you need in like a studio apartment. Probably smaller than a studio apartment, but.
So I'm just getting some. I lay things down because we always are setting tools down. So I lay.
But it will be on the other side. You can see where this engine is. I'm going to be crawling behind this engine and installing it on the other side of this engine. I don't know if you can even see back there, but so that's what's going to happen if all goes well.
Yeah, there's show you what she has to do. I'm going to show her down here what she has to do.
No, you can't be jumping on that bed, true, Kendall.
And after we get the bus done, we'll be changing this floor and putting in vinyl flooring.
Yeah, like the floor that we just did on the bus, something similar will go here. Don't know what color or anything yet, but we're going to install life-proof flooring. It's just a little harder here because you can imagine all the different cuts. Nothing on a boat is straight, so, or level.
Yeah.
So that'll be a challenge. We'll do probably that in the winter time. Who was Helly here last weekend? Yeah, I don't, you know what? And I don't know, T. He may have just popped in, but yeah, we haven't seen him as much. Hopefully everything's good and he's just out living his best life.
Helly?
Yeah.
Helly's a photographer?
Nope, I don't like setting sheets. Huh?
Helly's a photographer?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, hopefully he's just, like you said, living his best life. Okay, let me go look. We gotta move some stuff out of the way.
Well, 20-year-old Army Tom. Yeah, that's right. He is looking like you. You can jump on it, but probably only once. Yeah. I am like a nice plain cotton person. So this is not going to be probably, if you guys were actually looking at boat life and thinking we were going out on the water, we're going to be underneath the water, but inside the boat.
Laura, I'm trying to think just for,
I think that it's Tom's fault.
It probably is. usually is.
I'm just wondering if I can reach it from the front. Can't see it though.
You don't want me to do it, do you?
I do want you to do it. But I can't even see you, so I'm going to show you here what you're doing.
Yeah, I had Daron, I put the birds in there because I thought we were going to have to play it every once in a while to keep the speaker alive. But good news, people. IRL Pro, it must have been in an upgrade that they added it. But there is a keep speaker alive button, and so I turned it on. Yes.
I need the vacuum from back here at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
And then I'm going to vacuum, so you're going to want to mute the mic
Okay.
for a little bit.
Okay. Well, here, let me
I
just
clean up all this.
put this right here. Hold on. Let me turn you guys around so you can at least get a kind of a view of what's going on down here while I am here. Maybe we'll put you on the floor. This is going to be interesting. Or maybe we'll put you up here. I don't know. Okay. I don't know, guys. We gotta go get something for Tom. So, un momento, por favor. What, Tom? Now, what was I getting you? The vacuum. Got it. There. That's good. Huh. That's good. It's actually not bad.
It's going to be loud, so I don't know what you want to do here. I don't know if you want to mute or what you want to do.
Oh. Okay. We can mute real quick.
Which side is the sucky and which side is the Moriarty? That's the sucky right there. Sucky.
Hey, Mix, how's it going? Good to see you.
It's going to get loud for a second, okay?
All right, it's gonna get loud, guys. Here, I'm gonna put you on mute. It's not too god awful bad, I don't think. It's not as bad as he thought it was gonna be. We need to keep an eye on you too. Because the job sucks. Oh, good one. Little sucker. Actually, Shayna, so it's IRL Pro that did it. So I'm not even using Streamlabs to stream anymore. At least IRL. I use it on my computer. And I use the chat bot. But yeah, it was IRL Pro. Added a silent, it says keep Bluetooth speaker alive silently. I was like, oh, good. But I went ahead and kept the bird. I made the bird one for 5 points just because if anybody wants to hear birds, go for it. Birds are always a happy sound anyway. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's really cool. Hey, thanks for that. There you go. We got a hug command. Yes. Okay. Where am I
Maybe on,
putting?
maybe on top of the front.
Whoa. Come on, guys. Yeah, Tom. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do what? We can't hear you, love.
So I'm going to show you what you're going to do.
Here. Can you bring these guys down? We're going down, guys. You're gonna get to be the photographer and coach. Flashlight. Wait, where's the? Hold on. Here it is.
Right there, guys. Can't really see it. That right there is that's where the impeller is. That's the impeller pump.
Hold on. Can't hear you. There you go.
Okay. We need to move these batteries.
Oh, bear hug added.
Hey, we're gonna take these batteries out just because we need the room.
Thanks, Daron. Geez, what an anti-hug.
Guys, I'm clipping you on down here for a second. Okay. All right.
All right, there you go. Yes.
No, don't come down yet.
Oh.
We're gonna move these batteries out because there's not enough room.
Okay.
So, hey guys, we're gonna give this back, and then we're just gonna set you up in the. So what we're gonna do. Just because they're in the way, I don't mind lifting them. We're gonna put them right here, Laura. And then 2 of these are coming back, 2 are not coming back in. So I'm going to give you 4, but only 2 are coming back in.
What'd you do with the mic?
It's clipped down here.
Okay.
Mic is clipped right there.
Okay. All right. Or do you want me to?
No, I'm going to stand up. Don't.
What?
Thank you. I think it's easier for me not to, just to keep my tension on
Okay.
and not try to move. That was nice.
I mean, we can put a strap on them.
Yeah, what did you do last time? We put a strap on.
We put a strap on it, and then we just lifted them up.
What did I do with the strap? Put it back in the truck. That was perfect last time. We just use a ratchet strap, but I'll go get one on the back of the truck. It's a lot easier.
Well, do you want me to just take one off the kayak?
Oh, that's what we used. Yeah. All right, chat. We just got to move these batteries out of the way because these were for additional auxiliary power, 12-volt auxiliary power, because I changed the starting batteries and I need to change these 2 starting batteries up front. That'll give me 4 die-hard batteries bought the same year, all in good shape, and I can use those for additional aux power. I just need to put a little trickle charger on them, so that's on the list to do too. Oh, there you are. Wow, I couldn't find you. That's amazing. So that's the other thing I realized is that the way my mind works is when I go into maintenance mode, I just want to work. I need to get better at. I need to. The way my thought process, like I'm thinking right now, I need to get some additional content. I know I don't need to say it out loud, but I forgot my camera for the additional content.
Spider. Spider death with a croc tee. Just for the record. All right.
What is this?
Oh, thanks for the bits, Kendall.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Wow, dude. Thank you.
Thanks for those bits, Kendall. Appreciate that.
All right, Lala.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
So this is just wrapped around here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not secured. Oh, yeah, so much better.
Okay. Yep.
So, these other ones have handles, so we can leave that.
Okay.
So these diehards won't come back in tonight. They will go underneath the they'll go underneath by the paddles.
Okay.
There are aux batteries. I need to build a platform for them. There are aux batteries.
Okay.
So
Well, we could always put them. Do you want to take them all the way out of the boat, or just stick them in the beaver?
can't put them in the V berth because it's so heavy up front already.
It's not like it's going to be that heavy. How much are they a piece? 100 pounds? No different than somebody sleeping up there.
Something like that. Not towel, please. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I
Paper
don't know.
towel?
Huh?
Paper towel?
That's part of that. Looks like it's oil. And then we had the other issue. Okay, cool, guys. This will give us a room to
Runs
work.
in sausage. I love it.
This will give us a room to work.
Ah.
We gotta do those exercises with Joe, man.
Yep. Absolutely.
No problem. You guys see?
Hey, Ultra. Hey, it's been a minute. How's it going?
Man, I'm getting ready for 1,000.
T is like bondage. Where do I sign up? As you were wrapping the battery.
T. You always know how to make me smile, T.
Wow, T has spent 361 hours watching us. That's crazy. Oh, audio is low.
Yeah, it's down here in the hold. I'm sorry. Okay, Laura, hop down. Let me get the GoPro, chat phone.
Where is it?
It's
Oh.
clipped right here. I'm gonna give it to you. Chat phone, GoPro. I'll be the tool guy.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
No wonder you couldn't hear. Okay.
All right. No, you can go ahead and put it on, but you're gonna go. Let me show you what you're gonna do. Where's the? Here we go.
Well, what we can do is just clip it to the
Let me get all the.
phone for now. That way, because they'll be able to hear both of us once we're down.
Clip it to the phone.
Just to any of the cords right there. No. No. Gosh, come here, please. Because then that falls in front of the camera and you can't see.
It's hurting our ears right now.
Huh? Just like right there, Tom. Okay?
Do we need to have that charger on there right now?
No, actually, we could take this whole thing off. You want to
Yeah, let's
just go with the phone
let's
mic.
just go with the phone for right now.
Okay, guys, we're gonna just unplug everything.
It's just
right
the
now.
the area is a little bit small.
Yeah.
So, okay. Great. And I'll shut off the speaker so it doesn't do that.
All right, hold on.
I can get it.
Got it. Okay, and the mic.
Tools that you're going to need.
Okay, we should be back. Hi, Jackson. How's it going, love?
Okay. You're
Welcome
gonna
in.
have to listen to me.
Whoa.
Once
Okay.
you get down there, you're gonna have to listen.
Okay.
Please.
Got you.
Chad's
So
gonna
this
have to listen as well.
Okay.
Because once you get behind the engine, I can't help you.
I know. So do you want me to take pictures? Is my necklace okay to have on back there?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
Probably necklace, rings, watch,
Really?
anything.
I can't even take this off.
I'm just saying,
It
I'll
won't
get
come
it's all,
off.
it's all going to get caught on stuff. So that's why I take mine off.
All right. My rings won't come off, so I mean, they just won't come off. I haven't taken them off in 20 years.
All right.
It's gonna be fun, guys.
Oh, this is the that's the tool to get the little pieces out of the intercooler. That's a little tool we made, if you guys remember.
Hopefully, we won't need to do that, right?
Hopefully not. Oh no, if we have to do that, that's a big job. Okay, here we go.
Looks like we're getting ready to do surgery, doesn't it? Maybe Lala's Nora isn't spicy enough for Tom. Oh, trust me, I'm spicy enough for Tom.
Alright, so 80.
I know, right, sausage?
So guys, let's do a poll. What is this? What is the poll
Thanks,
for?
Jackson.
Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll?
A poll. Will I be able to do it myself?
Yeah. I think you got an 87.6% chance of being successful. The 12.4% chance that you won't be has nothing to do with your ability, though. It has to do with how tight is the
Darn. Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Yep. Okay, let's show.
I remember that one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, Dr. Lala. Thanks, T. Kendall said he's going to give me 89%.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
all right. Do you want chat? How do you want chat? Do you have them on your phone?
I do have them on my phone, but I won't be looking at them for a little bit.
Okay.
So. You guys.
That's pretty precise, yeah. Okay, here we go. So it looks like he isn't going to be watching chat. He's going to be watching me.
Not
so.
right at the second. We're doing training first.
Oh, okay.
Squat down. And look and show them where the
Here.
just show them where the impeller cover is.
The impeller cover.
Yep.
Hold
Where
on.
is the?
Let me turn it.
See that
This
thing?
thing?
Yep. See those 6 screws in there?
Yeah.
On the other side
Right
of the
here?
engine, those are 6 screws you have to take out without dropping down below.
Okay.
So you're gonna
Do not drop.
So I'm gonna give you some
Cellophane.
Just listen.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you some of this to stick in the hole.
Okay. Some of this.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna have some of that. You're gonna cover all of that
I'm going to cover all that. Okay.
on the other side,
Yep.
and then you're gonna take the screws out one at a time.
Okay.
You
At
have
a
to do
time.
first. Is I have to do what? I have to shut the water off.
Yeah.
So when you,
I don't get
it
wet.
doesn't dribble. It's not gonna flow really fast or anything, but some water will.
Okay.
Then you take it off, and then out of there is an impeller. And
Here.
so how it's there, in there like this. In there, this. All these things, So it's going to be really easy there. It's going to
Okay.
be pushing against the sides. But the first do you have to take a picture with your phone,
Okay.
because I need to know where these fins are bent, because I'm going to take zip ties and I'm going to pre-set this for you so
Okay.
that when you slide it in, you slide it in and then you cut the back zip tie. Then, it'll go right over mallet. I have it's all in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to back up Vertex on it.
Okay.
And way. Maybe we'll take
This is the same thing. You can cover the. This will go right back on.
here's what I said. Go right.
I heard you.
And so
Maybe you do put a mark.
so what
It's
we'll
a
do is-
Sharpie.
So what we'll do is we'll put a
I'll
mark
put a
on both,
Sharpie. Yeah. But I just line it up.
and you just line it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smart.
So let me get you Sharpie.
Okay. All right. Whew,
You guys hearing all this?
it's warm down there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
But that's not the one you're taking off.
Huh?
You're not taking that one off.
I know. I'm taking the one off on the other side, right?
Here you go. Sharpie. Just go ahead and mark that one the way you're going to. I'll grab them.
Huh? Mark
Just
what?
mark that one. The way you're going to do it down. And we're just rehearsing. Yeah, that way then if you do that, then you know where to line it up. Yep. And I'll just make sure I don't clean it off. If you mark it on the front right there too. In that same spot. You're great, man. Maybe in the future we'll just take and make a little score with a file. That way then you
Huh?
can.
Here. They don't all end up. Okay.
All right, guys. So she has to crawl around behind the engine, and I'm going to explain to her. So, do you have shoes on?
Yeah.
Hmm?
So yeah, I do.
You do have shoes on?
No, I don't.
Okay. So if you look back there, there's all just kind of like look back there where you have to go. You have to go back around behind.
All right.
You
So
can't put your weight on those pipes.
I have to go. Okay.
That's the key.
Oh, I have to get over this exhaust to get. So I got to go over the exhaust and
Then you have to wedge yourself through the end of this air filter.
what? Oh, right there.
Yep.
So that's.
That's where I have a hard time getting through.
Oh, I can do this. Yeah. Get and get back into,
Yeah,
but
so
I have to through.
Do you want shoes or do you have water shoes here?
Why don't I just feet? And I don't. I can step.
Yeah.
I can step on these, right? No.
Huh? Yeah, you can step on yes.
I can those two, over,
Yeah.
step on that metal thing or that
Yeah.
right there, and then just go on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so if you do drop the screws down in there,
Yeah.
don't get upset.
Okay.
We'll find spare screws. It doesn't matter if they drop in there. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. We may have to go to the store to get them because I don't have them
Ask
here.
Chat how the connection was if we dropped it all while I was just doing that.
Chad, how was the connection down there? Did you keep her the whole time? Bad signal down here. Okay.
All right. So what we might want to do is
Yeah.
we might want to do the AT&T hotspot right there and stick it on the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the AT&T hotspot, guys.
Okay. I'll do that.
Huh?
You want me to do it?
You want to come out and get everything, and we'll get it all set up?
Yeah, it's hot down here.
Huh?
It's hot.
It is hot.
I need to put it like a fan that I do for you, blowing down in
You're
there.
gonna be sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I can sweat. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get the hotspot and put it right here on the edge, and then,
It's hard. It's like, I mean, that space under there, you guys, is like under the water, inside the hull of a boat. Like getting signal down there might be.
and I'm gonna blow a fan down there for her. It doesn't do much, but it'll do something more than nothing. Do you want me to go back there? You want to do it?
I can try it. I mean,
Okay.
do you want to go back there?
Not really, but
Okay, then I'll try it.
I just
Even if I can't do some of it, maybe I can do, or maybe if I can't do all of it, I can at least do some of it for you.
the hardest thing for you is getting the impeller out, and you're gonna have to. And what I haven't showed you yet is you're gonna take this screwdriver
Yeah.
and jam it into the side, and you're gonna pry it out. You're gonna put it next to the metal when you take the cover off.
Yeah.
You take the cover off. There's the metal housing around here. You're going to take, and you're just going to take the screwdriver and you're just going to work it out like that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's going to tear it up, and you're going to take this pliers and you're going to grab the fins and
I
you're
was gonna say,
you're
can
going
I
to wiggle
just
it.
grab the middle of it and just pull?
You can try.
Okay.
They're really tight. So
Oh,
And-
yeah, we have bad signal.
and then this screwdriver here,
Yeah.
this screwdriver here, is if you can't get the regular screwdriver in, then you have to just move it an eighth of
Okay.
a turn at a time, and that's when you drop them. You have to be careful there.
Okay.
Okay.
5.6. Hope you have a long magnet just in case. Kendall
Yeah, we
said.
do, but it's all oil underneath the engine, so
Please call Tony Stark.
don't worry about it right now.
Oh yeah, those mechanic ones that are extendable are good.
I have,
Yeah.
I have those. She's not gonna drop it. If she does, we'll deal with it.
Oh, you had LSD look. Darn. That'd be small and per monkey to get in. Just be slow and careful. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah, Kendall. There won't be anything left of the impeller once we get it off. Tom said it's so tight in there, and you saw that it's, he was talking about like literally taking a screwdriver and like putting it in and just kind of digging it out to get it to come off. So
Yeah, Laura,
what?
I'm just putting the yoga mat back there for you. You can spread it out.
Okay.
But that's the key. Yeah, there's room for me back there. I've done it before.
What?
No, I feel good. If you can't get it, I feel like I can get back there.
Well, it's up to you, Tom. I mean, you know what to do. It's more efficient for you to do it if you want to do it. But if you don't want to, then I will. It depends on what you think your body will do.
Oh, my body feels good today.
Do you want to ponder it, or do you just want to? I mean, what do you want to do?
I was just almost back there, so I feel pretty good.
Okay.
So here's the question. I always do stuff for you, and I really think it'd be cool if you could try it. And I think you can do it. My concern is getting the impeller out.
Then you have to go back there anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? I think why don't we do this the most efficient way?
Okay.
Because how long? You'll be able to do it more quickly than
20,
I will.
30 minutes for me.
20 or 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
You've done it a bunch of times.
Yeah, I have all the tools here, so you can hand them to me. You know what to do.
Yeah.
And that way then I can just take this with me and my phone, and I can get the B-roll that I want.
Okay. Yeah,
And then you'll hand this stuff to me, and I'll ask you for it.
that's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take. I'm taking it from you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Chat, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay. All right.
I have an easier time paying attention to stream than Tom does anyway, so.
Okay. This is not to take Laura's
Well, let me
glory.
go unscrew, then Tom could get the impeller. Yeah, but then I've got to come out and then he's got to get in, so we have less of a chance of hitting anything or disconnecting anything.
It's more about the amount of stuff in the way, and there's that wet exhaust, and if you crack it,
Yeah,
it's just I just custom replaced it.
yeah,
Spent-
I know. So just if one of us spends just time, is diligent getting back there, and then the one person can just do the whole job and get back out, then we have less of a chance of hurting other parts of the engine.
Yeah, I'm taking the air filter off real quick, and that'll give me 6
Yeah,
inches.
we can just sit here and hand Tom tools as he says all the no words. Darn.
Darn.
Or is it is it Daron or Daron?
It's Daron.
D-A-R-E? Or D-A-R? those Irish names, man. And cause fluffery. Yeah. All right. So, tell me when you're getting ready to go back there. All right. Let me put. Get him a fan down there. That's because I'm used to playing a support role. It is a support role. It's fine. I own it. I like it. It's all good. Fan this. Want it to fall in, of course. Just get some cooler air down there.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. Oh, Shayna, thank God I got my hair cut. It was on the to-do list. That's the only reason I knew to do it.
I know. See, Shayna, because of it's the spelling. Because it's the perfect spelling of Darien. I know that's not the pronunciation. But when I see it, that's what I want to say. It's either Daron or Daron. Yes, either one. But I want to say it properly, like the Irish do. Dairy hair. The second one? Dar on. Okay. Alright, guys. So let me figure out what we're gonna do here. So he's doing all that. He doesn't have to talk to me. One of us can actually make sure that stream is good. Okay? And I can plug you back in. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, guys. Here's
Change of plans. Hold on, Tom.
We need 2 of these.
What? What is that?
We need 2 of these air filters. Volvo Penta air filters. I don't know if anybody's listening. I'm going to give them part numbers as I'm down here because this was part of the
Or
project.
just take a picture of it.
Oh, I got my thing. Yeah, let's do that.
Here. Now here's your...
Got it
Oh,
right here.
or your phone so you can have it on your phone.
Well, I'm not. Yeah. I'm getting pictures of all the stuff while I'm back there.
Yeah.
Air cleaner. We need 2 of these.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm going to switch to... the Wi-Fi. Oops.
All right, so I need to shut off the water.
Okay, so I think I put this here. We'll see how that works. What are you doing?
Shut the water off.
Oh, that's where you shut the water off.
This is the sea strainer. Right there.
So that's where water comes into the boat.
That's where the water comes into the starboard engine only. This is the
Yeah, but if one of those pops off, the boat will flood.
Oh, you're gonna sink pretty quick there.
We're gonna sink pretty quick. Yeah.
Pretty quick. So I have a big oversized pump right there, and then I have another emergency pump We have emergency pump at the dock here, over by the ice chest, Laura, by the ice cooler.
Yeah.
But I shut that off, and if water's running in right now, it's always scary to watch that.
Yep.
Tighten this up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, please don't sink.
All right. Way out of the way, out of the way. So you will have to come to here. So I need my.
We do have a big bilge pump, I believe.
Yeah, there's 6 bilge pumps on the boat, so
6 of them.
there's 6. And this one right here is a high volume one. But
All right, so I'm gonna do something real quick because we disconnected everything and it's not working for me. So
I'm gonna take this with me. Wish I had a little bag to put my tools in. That would be amazing.
let me reset chat up since our configuration is different than it was going to be.
Okay, let me get everything. I'm gonna try not to have to come out of there
That would
to do this.
be a good idea.
I'm gonna get everything.
Sorry, guys. Shit. It's small quarters, and this is what
Small
happens.
quarters, yeah.
Sorry. Let me figure out what the hell I'm doing here real quick. Alright, you should have microphone sound again. And we should have power charging you. But we don't. So let me figure that out. There we go.
Okay,
All right,
so I need,
we got power,
so I need these tools here.
and I'm gonna get my.
Are there a little plastic baggie right there? No, right here with a.
Oh yeah.
This. Get a little baggie. Put all this stuff in it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my. Oh, you're writing today, Dixie? Tom needs a tool belt. Kendall, 6 should do the trick. All right, let me put. So I can manage it under there, including you. Anybody ever wonder what this necklace is? Did I ever tell you guys what this necklace is? So this is Tom's thumbprint. Isn't that cool? And then on the back, it says Tom. A friend of ours made it. with sterling silver clay. You've got some twists in store for Tom's disturbances. Hoping to go to the beach today, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen this late. Oh, I would give anything to go be at the beach right now, Kendall. Yep, I've got my shell bag. My shell bag is what we've got. Got the whatchamacallit, the speaker in here. I've got the battery in here. Oh, you can hear that's the bilge pump. So Tom let the water out, little water out. Tom, you hear that? Bilge pump's on. It's great if it shuts off. Oh, there. You want to hear is it shutting off? Oh, 2 hours from Savannah. Yeah, so one of our favorite places that we've been is Tybee Island out there by Savannah. So. I love getting DMs from him. So Tom, Dixie said, yeah, I love getting DMs from you asking various versions of what's wrong with
Me?
Yes. Oh, Tybee? Oh, T is gonna have, like, she loves Tybee. Yeah, it's just such a quaint little place. We went there one time and stayed at the DeSoto Hotel, which was great. You know, old school, and it was just an overnight. On our way to Florida, we stopped there now, and then the last time we stopped and we truck camped at the little RV park there in Tybee. So it was really fun. Really, really fun little RV park. We'll go back for sure.
I'm just getting all my stuff. Okay.
Yeah, stole and healed your heart. Yeah. It is. I really like the vibe there. Again, just, you know, like quiet and quaint. Not real touristy.
Okay. Spare gaskets. I have them.
So I'll show you what Tom's doing. So you don't have to just sit here and look at me doing nothing. There we go. I think I am all ready now.
Nothing I need that I don't have. Nothing I need that I don't have.
Oh, here. Maybe this will help.
There's a razor blade.
A little bit less. There you go. That's... Thanks, Dixie. I was all prepared, you know what I mean? Everything to go under and, you know, be grimy. So, you know, I'm not looking the fanciest right now. What? No, Tom, now you're going to ask me if I want to do it again? This isn't about what I want to do. This is about, like, what's the most efficient way to get this shit done so we can take the boat out. That's all I care about, is getting this fixed. Huh?
Ooh, got everything. I needed a razor blade knife because I need to take this razor blade out of here and then scrape the gasket off the old one. I don't want to hand it out and have Laura do it.
Oh,
So I can just do it all, everything.
cool.
And I'll get it on. I'll put my GoPro up and film it. And
Okay.
you can hand me that once in a while and I'll do a little shot.
Okay.
I want to see it.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to be standing where your feet are right there, right?
Yeah, you're gonna kind of stand.
I'm just going to stand right there.
Just wait
Is that
for
the
me to-
easiest way to get you your things?
Wait for me to bark commands.
Yep.
Oh, great. Can I use this tool
I'm good at that.
tool bag?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't want to throw them away because they're nice quality bags, but Tom's glitter bag.
So, I will only need these if you hear me say, oh fuck, fuck you, fuck this,
What?
fuck. Then you'll have to hand me one of these because it means I dropped a screw down underneath the engine.
Okay, got it.
Um,
So seriously, my idea, what if you just take some saran wrap and like under the engine right there, make a little saran wrap hammock?
yeah, I'm going to do that with that cloth.
Okay,
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a little cloth.
okay.
Here's the...
Well, it'll stick to saran wrap. That's what I was thinking. It won't roll off.
So I'm just going to leave those here,
Okay.
and everything else is going in the bag.
That's Tom's, I'm going behind the engine bag.
And I don't want to put anything in my pocket because I'm only going to be able to work with one arm back there.
Yeah. Headlamp.
Ma'am, it's time to go in.
The success of this project we measured in what? A fucks per minute? Yeah.
I've done this twice before, so it's not like...
Bannon's code. How many fucks does it take to give him the stuff? How many fucks before I get alarmed?
3 fucks and a goddamn it.
3 fucks and a goddammit. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, Shayna is taking care of you. Hydrate and pee. There you go. Shayna's reading the mind here. And actually, Darren, that's exactly right. It will be measured in, this project will be measured in fucks per minute.
Okay.
Yep. Tom's cute little glitter-ish, rainbow-ish bag. It's perfect. It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to know how to do it. It's not that hard. It's just aggravating sometimes to do, Kendall said.
Yeah. Laura could do it. We know that.
Oh, Darwin said might want to cover the cut on your elbow? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's
I
new.
saw the blood there.
What happened? Yeah, thank you. All right, let me get a... Yeah, that's a good idea, Darn.
Look at that, guys.
Great.
That's for my success.
All right, hold on.
Oh, yeah. First aid.
First aid kit.
Guys, I get really excited when I start doing maintenance.
He's more excited about doing it than he is about telling me how to do it. All right.
I don't being like told what to do.
Here we go.
I just think it'll be good streaming material when you see the big elephant go behind the engine. Because it's kind of funny to watch. And I feel pretty good. I'm glad I've been doing yoga. I mean, we've been doing yoga for how long yet?
All right, can you rinse that off? Just rinse that off, please.
Can I just wipe it with one of those antibacterial wipes? One of those bleach wipes?
If you want to.
Would it make you feel better if I wiped it with something?
Might hurt a little, but it'll do the job.
We got some Simple Green, we have some bleach spray, we have Windex, and we have
Oh, thanks, T. That's sweet. Don't use bleach wipes on open wounds. Crazy.
who doesn't?
Water, just use water, Dixie said. Okay. Well, now you need to dry it
I did try it. I'm just sweating.
with a dry. That's not dry, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was really dirty.
Okay. Perfect.
Would you look at that?
It won't put it one time, it'll be on fire.
There we go. Okay.
Lick your thumb and wipe it off. That's what I do.
So, Laura,
Yeah.
around the front of the engine here,
Uh-huh.
around the front of the engine,
Yeah.
is where you're gonna hand me this bag, so I don't have to try to carry it with
Okay.
me. You're gonna do that.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me.
I'm gonna go through this. Fire in the hole.
All right. Here we go. And a lollipop. People pay for a bleached ass, don't they? My home healthcare soul is screaming at the thought of that. All right. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get over on this side. Here. Let me put you here so I can actually get down in this hole. What? Hold on. Wait. Which one am I? Where can I film you the best? Probably over here. Hold on. I was gonna get down in that hole, but I'm gonna get down in this one. Okay. Okay.
Am I ready?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna step over this.
So hopefully the stream holds up. You guys let me know. I can always try to reposition the hockey puck, so.
Thank God for yoga.
Absolutely. Yoga.
Charlie in the left hip. Over.
Just breathe. Breathe and try to move in a flowy like way, honey.
Hang in.
Oh my God, look at this. There you go. He did it. Good job. Hi.
All right, I'm gonna film this back here with the GoPro. As I do it.
Yep, Tom doing the pretzel pose, Darren
Do
said.
you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it back here real quick? Do you want me to take the
Sure.
camera?
Where do you want me to hand it to you from? What's easiest? Tom,
Right here.
right there? Oh, hold on. Let me just take... Hold on. Shit. And unplug that. All right. All right.
We need to go to Napa. This hose is cracked back here.
You're
Right.
there?
That's great. Yep. And I'm gonna hand you this. I'm gonna hand you them unless they want me, but I don't think they want.
Well, you can set them.
I don't know how well the video was.
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Video is all right. Wow. Okay, cool. Video is all right.
Well, do they want me back here while I do this?
It's safer in my corner over here. Video is good. That's crazy.
Okay. I can stick them to the engine and do this.
Okay. All right. So just tell me, do you want to stick them to the engine, or do you want the?
Well, I need everything.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Careful.
Yeah, that's fine. You keep the mic. Charlie, where's my left hip? Can you guys, if I point my finger to this, can you guys see that? I can't see the screen, so can you guys see that?
He says, yeah, we can see.
Yeah, see, it's just fine. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go.
Need to put that on you
All right, guys.
because it's too far away from the receiver.
Right.
There you go.
Hey, guys.
Better?
All right.
Thanks, Darren. Is that better?
So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm taking out these screws here, right here. There's 6 of them, one at a time, cautiously. Lala,
Yeah.
a Ziploc bag, please.
Okay. Do you want a big one or a small one?
Small one's fine.
Small one?
And my drink would be great.
And what?
And my drink?
Your drink?
Yeah, my can of soda, of water. Sorry guys, I can only do a little bit at a time here because
Okay.
of the position I'm in.
Drink.
Thank God that the Ziplocs are great because I can just put these screws in here, and then if the bag drops anywhere, screws are in it. I can seal it every time. Yep. I don't know. She would have been able to get these screws out. I cranked them down pretty hard, Laura.
No, this is ideal. I don't have the expertise you have. It's
Just that would have been,
the outcome will be 100 times better doing it this way. That's fine.
because then they don't strip either, you know? Because that's a pain in the butt when you have to. There we go.
Tom's on all fours. Snow said, "Yep." Actually, he's sort of like on a hip
I'm on my right
on
hip.
his side.
My left leg is straight, and I'm doing that inversion thing we do when we're on our back, pulling our hip over.
He's between the engine and the hull right
Here,
now.
I'll show you.
So
I will show you guys how I am. I don't know how to flip the camera around, but we will try it. There you go. Got my left leg straight there, and my right leg is underneath me. So there you go.
you live to see the day. Yeah, Ziploc saved me on my boat project by just keeping the different bolt screws and labeling the bags, Kendall said.
Okay.
Yeah. I love an organized person working on, you know, mechanic stuff.
Okay, I've already loosened these. So we use a gasket maker. You see that blue stuff on there? I put it on there really thin. That's just some extra added security on leaks. You'll see it all over the back here. I've rebuilt this whole back side of this engine. Had this all apart. I mean, all of this stuff was off. Everything was off. Tore everything off. And I had to, because I had to get to here and take that off and take it to the machine shop and have it repaired. All the bolts were stripped on it. And yeah, it was crazy.
Yes, no. I think organization is sexy.
All right, so we're gonna pop this cover off here.
I took pics of everything and labeled everything as I took it apart.
And you
See,
guys,
that's awesome.
and you guys can see here where I'm talking about this gasket is on there a certain way, and I didn't take the Sharpie and mark this the way that we were going to do it and do this fancy thing, but we will right now. I'll just put it back up there the way it goes. Find the Sharpie, and I'll mark that.
You're joking. Chaos is your orders. No. It's okay. That's why Tom has me. He can be kind of chaotic.
Me?
I'm usually the organized one. That sucks, Tom, that you had to do that. Kendall said.
Do what?
I don't know.
Put it back on.
Oh.
I just got it close because that's all I can. I gotta
Kendall said I'm
adjust.
kind of OCD about my stuff.
I gotta adjust here because it gets painful. Whew.
Well, try doing an opposite stretch if you can, even if you have to turn around and stretch the other
Yeah, I'm
side for
good.
a minute.
Got it.
Just take a break.
Okay, so the impeller is, if you're looking at it from the end, the impellers are bent to the left, so they're bent to the counterclockwise. So it rotates clockwise, the fins are bent to their left. If it rotates clockwise, the fins are bent to their left. And I forgot the one thing I didn't bring down here was my zip tie.
Okay, where is it?
They're either on the counter or on the floor right there, or they're in the
Oh, I see. Black zip tie.
There's three or four of them, a really big one and two small ones.
I see a very long one,
Yep.
and then I've got
A couple shorter ones.
oh yeah, the white.
They were all black.
Oh no, hold on. No, I don't see the shorter ones. I see a long one.
That's fine. That'll be great. And there was just one?
Yeah, it was sticking out of the bag.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, let me see. That was maybe there's some on the counter.
It'll work, Laura. I really needed two of them.
All right, hold on. Well, just let me get one.
Okay.
I'm sure I can find one somewhere.
Yeah, they're in the second or third drawer. Second or third drawer.
Second or third drawer in the V-berth.
V-berth, yeah.
Here you go. I got two more.
Okay. All right, so what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to... Oh, those are too short.
Zip ties. Always keep a few handy in your handbags, ladies.
Where did you get this one from?
That was in your
Tool bag? And there was only one of them? Bummer. Okay. What did I do with that?
He's saying my husband is OCD about his work tools and stuff.
Yeah.
The at-home garage, I can't even look at it because I want to organize it so bad, but I know I'll mess up whatever organized chaos he's going. Yes, that's exactly T. I know Tom knows where stuff is. But it looks very unorganized to me.
So guys, here's what I'm doing. You guys can't. I'm pushing these fins down, tightening this up, so that when I go to put it on there, all these fins are the right way, and it's nice and compressed, and I can just slide it on that shaft. It's kind of like some other things we do in life.
Oh God. Kendall was saying having to get the stripped housing fixed at the machine shop
Yeah.
would suck. That's what he was talking about.
Oh yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Everything I touched disintegrated in my hand as far as threads. And so, what did it take us, Laura? 2 months? By the time we ordered parts from Belgium?
Yeah. Yep.
Ordered all the parts from Belgium.
But you met some nice guys at Volvo Penta though.
I did. Guy worked in the
They're very helpful.
Guy worked in the warehouse and encouraged me to fix it.
And he even said, he was even telling Tom, like, you know, he could have upsold him tons of stuff. And he was like, no, you don't need that. Try this first. And his recommendation worked, so he saved us thousands of dollars.
So, that will just slide in there now. I wish I had one more zip tie that was big enough.
Shada says, I'm over here promoting stream and Tom is trash talking.
Trash talking?
Trash talking.
What am I trash talking?
Kendall said, my outside tools are just propped up in the corner, but my toolbox has magnetic organizers for my sockets and wrenches. Nice.
I don't like the stickiness on this impeller. I think it's disintegrating.
The new one you're trying to put in? Huh?
Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? Just note to self, okay?
Okay.
Note to self. Could be because my hands are all sticky. You know?
Well, it's also warm in here too, so.
Yeah, I'm sweating just a little bit. Okay.
Do you need something to wipe it off with, just to make sure?
Nah.
Huh?
Nah. It's not that.
Bleach wipe?
No. Probably not. Okay. So there we go, guys. I got those all bent over the way I want them. So when I go to put this on, it'll go in there like that. Go like that. Now we're going to take that one out. We're going to take that one out. And it's just not a...
Brad said if it doesn't work, just take a big hammer and smack on it a bit.
Yeah, this is a pain in the shiitake to get out. I'm already destroying it. But all the fins are on it right now.
Nice.
So
that's all that counts.
That's all that matters. There's no screw holding it in. It just gets pushed in there. Just gets pushed in there.
We just got to the party. Hope everyone has a great day. Love you too, Heather Bug.
Bye, Heather.
Yep, see you soon, love. Have fun.
See you in a couple weeks.
Make good decisions, Heather. Sorry guys, that's the bilge pump. Hey Loki. Loki said, would grabbing it with the channel locks work?
Yep. So, Laura,
Yeah.
that should eventually shut off, but there you go. Okay. Yeah, low-key it does. I mean, normally I have, and I don't have it here with me, but normally I have a tool with a sharp point on it, and I stick it back behind there, and I just pull it off. I've had this problem before. What I could do is I could have Laura go bump the engine real quick. Just bump it once.
Yeah?
Yep.
Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, just bump it one time.
What do you mean bump it?
Boom. Boom, boom.
Oh, you mean to start it?
Yeah, but don't start
So
it.
just go chink. Okay.
Yeah, just go, No more than that.
Go, Am I pushing it twice?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm out of the way.
Okay, this is weird. All right, I can't even hear you up there.
That's why you're not going to start it. You're just going to bump the starboard engine. Just go, literally push it.
So it turns over.
I want to hear it turn over, yeah.
Just ring.
And that's it. That's all
Okay.
you're going to do.
Got it.
She's going to loosen this up for me. I'm out of the way.
Here we go.
Okay. One more time. Okay, thank you.
I love the Croc Talk tea. Glad you're getting exposed to some more Crocs. Croc streamers unite. See, once you try them, you get sold. They feel, doesn't matter what they look like. They feel good on your feet. Yeah, Loki. And Tom can tell you better, more of the technical stuff about what the impeller does, Tom.
Yeah. So the impeller, and I'll show you here in just a second there, Loki. Just give me I'm getting it. I got it.
Pushes water to cool the engine, methinks.
Yep. Pushes, pulls. Yep.
Kendall said it spins and sucks water from the outside into the engine to cool it.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, it's water cooling, Loki. Yep. Dixie, nope, I can't do it. I don't care how comfy the Idiocracy shoes are. I won't do it. I know, it is becoming a stream tradition, badgering Crocs. It just makes me want to get some more colors. And more of those little, what do you call those clippy things you put on them? It's just a metal core with little rubber flaps around it and
Yeah.
it spins. Yep. Yeah, Shayna, and the effing charms. Yep. Yeah, Loki says I have a jet boat.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Darren says it's like trying to extract a wisdom tooth.
Fucking A. Ugh, okay. Got a half.
Snow. I have a friend who has a wall of them, and to each their own, but I'd rather be barefoot. Oh, I'd rather be barefoot too. But I'll tell you, they were like really nice when I had to go up to the bathhouse in the rain today. I was like, this is nice. They're good in the rain, for sure.
You guys see the success there? This one looks like it's in really good shape. It's not cracked.
This is when you want to change it. Not like the other one was, where it was in pieces all on the oil cooler. There you go. Nice.
Did you see it come out?
Yeah, I'm delayed on my monitor.
Okay, I need from you, Laura.
Yeah.
I need a couple pieces of paper towel. Sorry about that.
Okay. That's
Or a rag.
what I'm here for. You need a paper towel and what?
A paper towel is fine.
Okay. Does it have to be blue towel?
No. No.
Go.
You're gonna smell a chemical smell. because I'm sprayed some stuff on there to get rid of that gasket. Clean it up really good.
Yeah, Kendall either barefoot or wearing flip-flops. If they get old and dry rotted, they will come apart. Yep, and go all through the cooling system. Yep. That's what happened in the starboard engine. I'm sorry, in the port engine, Kendall. Yeah, they had to dig out pieces. Good, it was crazy.
Took us 2 days. But we did it on stream, didn't we?
Yeah, and we built a tool to poke them through the engine cooler with a wire coat hanger.
Coat hanger calibrated to the right length.
Yep. Kendall's like shaking my head. That sucks. It's a safe idea just to change them every year so it doesn't happen.
Yep.
Yep, every March now. That's when we're gonna, because the other one we changed in March, so.
And we haven't really taken it out since. Because we didn't want to. Okay, so I'm feeling good about that. Feels really good, guys. There's no burrs on it. I do take a little piece of cloth here that's kind of rough, and I just smooth everything out. I spend as much time cleaning as I do repairing because it's important to make sure that the seal's good. And I don't want any...
Kendall says my boat only has one impeller because it only had one engine, and mine was a $30 part to replace. I don't know how much are these impellers?
I get them from seapumps.com, and I think they're 37.
Yeah, not bad. And so this is the one thing about Tom learning how to do, because he was not a diesel engine mechanic before we got this boat. So although he has engine mechanics in his family, he's taught himself how to do all this. But it just kind of shows you, because Tom, how much would it cost to have, Diesel Works come out to change this impeller?
This right here?
Yeah.
$600.
Yeah.
$600 to do $150 an hour, and it includes drive time. So for them, you do both at once, $600. Maybe $450, but no less.
Oh no, because they charge mileage and driving time, and they're like, it takes them at least an hour to get out.
Yeah.
Anywhere from where they're located.
Well, they're from Kentucky.
Yeah, they're in Kentucky to get here.
We have very few. This is something that I could do if I got my certification. I could make some money doing this on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, Kendall, he said $600, insane.
All right, guys. So I cleaned that up pretty good. I don't know if you guys can see that. Clean that up nice and clean. Okay, I gotta adjust myself for a second. I gotta.
Hanging out with someone over 6 feet, you're putting on heels.
Whew.
Oh, and Loki said, which is a good point, and they wouldn't take the time to do the cleaning and care that Tom is doing right now.
Okay.
He said it's beautiful, Tom.
Okay.
Otherwise, I faceplant in people's chesticles every time I hug them.
Who is that? Who's that?
Dixie.
Dixie's 6 foot?
No, she's short.
Oh.
So if she wears heels for people who are over 6 feet, because
Laura's short too. I like
faceplants.
I like shorties.
Yeah, oh, you're 5'6", I'm 5'3", Dixie. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
a little shorter.
All right, guys. Here we go. All right, we're gonna put the impeller in.
Tom's a foot taller than I am. Just about. What, Tom?
So I'm putting the impeller in.
Tom could make bank doing all kinds of side jobs. Loki said only Tom's.
That's the goal, guys. That's why we're streaming, so I can show you. If you need We'll
6
work.
foot, but 6'1" with your boots.
Will work for food and electrical power cable.
Oh, do I need to? Okay, I need to put another selfie. Okay, we can make a selfie channel. That would be fun. I'm all about if people like to share pictures of themselves. I think it's fun because then, I mean, people know what I look like, but you know, it's cool knowing what people look like.
Well, some people don't want to.
I know, and it's fine if people don't. But I always think it's fun to see.
It's kind of like being a movie star in a way.
It's just another dimension of folks. Being able to put a face with a name is always nice. Yeah, we've just been using Adventure Pics for everything.
Okay, guys. So, what I didn't do.
Yeah, we can add selfie.
Hey, Laura, I didn't bring a
Selfie
cutters with me.
Yeah.
There's.
The cutters?
Yeah. So in that tool bag.
Yeah, I know what a cutter's.
There's a side cutters.
Well, okay.
Yep. All right, guys.
It's more like a wrenchy thing. Oh, hold on. No, needle nose.
Might be a blue one in there.
Huh?
It's one of those that have a side cutters on it.
They're blue?
I don't know. It might be red handled.
Yep, found them.
Okay.
You're right, it was blue.
Cool. I always try to buy those blue ones, the Blue Klein,
Huh.
because they're really good. These are cobalt, which would make sense. Cobalt. So we're gonna release that one by cutting the tie. Just keep pulling.
Thanks, Shayna. That's cool.
Oh, I pushed it in too far and
Dixie. Oh, snow.
sorry guys.
All right, you do you, honey. Nice, thanks, Dixie. That'll be fun.
Okay guys, that's that. The impeller's in.
Yay.
Okay. Pick up some of my tools here, guys. Get the shit out of you. I don't even know if you guys saw it. Did they even see any of that?
What?
Did they see me install that?
I don't know. I was getting stuff and watching chat. I didn't.
We have totally hit the camera.
I don't know. I mean, I can. Yeah, Dixie and Kendall said, yeah, they saw you. They saw it. They saw it go in.
Okay. All right, guys, here we go.
Loki said, we saw it. Do you want to spin it once before you seal it up?
No.
No?
No. I mean, I literally can't spin it unless she does it by the boat. I mean, yeah, why don't you go hit it once, Laura?
What, you want me to just
Sure.
do what I did before?
Sure.
Bump it?
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm out of the way.
Hold on. You ready?
Yep. That's good.
Got it?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice. Okay.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Hey, on the camera,
Mm-hmm.
I know you're doing something, but you've got the cord is hanging in the middle of the camera view.
Well, that's not good. There you go.
He's just getting some nice clap, thanks. Yep, there you go, thank you.
Hey, Laura.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I got something right here. Apparently I left some screws down here from the last job.
Oh. Never in my life taken a selfie.
Who was that?
Snow.
Really?
Ugh. Might ruin my highly parasocial idolized image I have of Dixie.
Isn't that funny? I do have these
Not
pictures
about
of
to
people
ruin my
pictures of people in my head and what they look like.
Yeah. Well, I think that's natural, you know. Especially if you kind of get a sense of someone's personality and it's, you know, similar in some ways, or there's things that remind you of a certain person that you know, you automatically try to, you know, you'll associate certain physical attributes with that person. It's interesting, you know. And then it's surprising when they don't look like what you thought they would look like because you assigned those attributes yourself in your head.
Yeah. For sure. All right, here we go.
The face matches the sass, if that helps, Dixie said.
The face matches.
The sass. She's sassy.
Oh, okay. I can't hear. Is Shayna on right now? Or did she leave?
No, she's on. She posted a little bit ago.
So Shayna, I know that I have the mic over here. Shayna, I worked on the rooftop sun deck design because I know that that's important to you. It's gonna be small, but it's gonna be awesome.
I was taking twin selfies, Tom.
Shayna?
Yeah.
You guys are amazing. Okay. Here we go.
Me and Mama are small, don't need big deck.
Nope.
Don't need big deck. Lube it up good now, Tom, Clav said.
Yeah, just a nice,
Dixie said, I don't know, big deck is best deck. Backs away innocently.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm just gonna be quiet.
That will never happen.
Be quiet. Okay, here we go.
The average height for America is 5'9" for men and 5'4" for women. Really? I'm just under average. Not too bad. Tom is above average.
I am?
Yeah. The average height in America for a man is 5'9".
Hmm.
Kendall said everyone loves a big deck. Snow said it varies between states. Oh, for average height. Interesting. But girls say they don't need a big deck. Shayna said. Dixie says people who don't love a big deck have never had a big deck. Snow said they lie.
So what's the... I can't even go there. You know where I'm going to go with this, right, Laura?
Kendall's like, all this talk about decks.
Kendall's talking about average height, so now we want to know what is the average deck size.
What's the average deck size?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Sun deck.
Snow said they lie to themselves mostly. T said some big decks were not built or used correctly, just for show.
Yes, they were, and this one is going to be...
Dixie told T, that's foundational issues, man. That's not the deck's fault. We got... Oh.
I'm sorry if any of my friends are watching today.
The Snow said every tool in the wrong hands. Kendall's like, damn it. Ah. See, people tune in just to hang the chat.
Oh.
We're just something to do.
Yeah. Oh.
We're something to watch.
I hit the camera.
You what?
I hit the camera, I think.
Is how you use the deck that matters, not the size. Shayna's like, we're talking about the bus, Tom.
I know.
Sorry, Tom's friends, we're normally not this bad, Kendall said. Actually, they are, and I love it. That's why.
No, it's fine. But I have seen some really huge decks on those buses.
No, size matters.
I've seen some really big decks, and they make them out of wood, and then they fall off going down the interstate. It's pretty funny. Ours will be made with T strut, with that
T-track.
T-track. And then I found a guy that makes a an adjustable mount that will make the deck perfectly level up top and give it the security it needs to stay on. And then we'll use that fake wood on it.
Yeah. Dixie said, Tom's friends, please know I'm always this bad. I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm always this bad.
And we will have a railing. We will have an aluminum railing that will go up on the sides at least.
Yes.
So that when you guys are drinking, I don't drink, so it doesn't matter. But when you guys are drinking.
Actually, I said, T, we're making the deck out of you. Wait, you're doing what with me, Tom? Nothing fake on this bod. Then she flashed you. Darren said, apparently you are fake wood.
Oh, okay, that was funny.
Oh gosh, Clab says, do you use a strap down on it then? It's very important to have safety features on the deck. Yay, rails.
Oh my God, guys.
Always rail your decks, people. Dixie's like, you guys are great. It's funny.
Okay. Impeller out.
Yay.
Cleaned up. 6 screws went into a Ziploc. 6 screws went back into the holes. I'm going to tighten it up. And then...
It always comes back to bondage on this stream, doesn't it? T said. Shayna's saying, I'm just trying to stay alive. Lewd. Kendall's like, if I'm in here, yes. Bus roof doesn't seem like a safe place for me.
So the new followers that we got today, I hope that you haven't unfollowed already. This is a adult, family-friendly DIY weekend stream. Probably T and Shayna, just because.
No need to behave, Dixie.
And Dixie. We're probably going to add a.
Don't go back to your quarter. That's not where you belong.
We're probably going to add. We're probably going to add a weekday stream on Tuesday or Thursday. We just got to figure it out yet. But we're going to come up with some stuff there. We need to make curtains. I think Dixie's going to help with the curtains. I don't remember who we're going to enlist to help us with curtains.
Yep. Wait, are you guys saying we're invited to party on your deck?
Yeah, who wants to come?
Hey, Ravens. How's it going? And no TV tonight. Oh yeah, Tom's Speedo stream and 1,000 followers. Yep.
It will be for charity.
It will be for charity.
It will be for charity. Guys, I think we're...
Yep, I just need... Yep, Dixie said, yep, I just need measurements.
Cool. And then we just need
We'll
to...
look at some of that stuff on the bus tomorrow when we're...
So Lala's, yeah, we're going to... tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to start laying out the walls on the bus. So... I believe that was a success, guys. I do need to take apart one more thing here because I don't like the cracks on this hose, and I'll show you guys this real quick. Oops, excuse me. This hose right here is extremely cracked. Oh, that's too bright.
Oh, T said her husband says I can't party on Tom's deck.
Who said that? T's
husband.
Mr. T. You can come party as well.
Bring at least 25 feet of rope, Dixie. Knows that. Shayna said, what about mine? I got 3 choices, T.
I got 3 choices. Oh, okay. I'm going to tell you guys a joke real quick. My granddaughter.
Oh, Kendall is like, well, he could come too.
Yeah.
Frogs. Yeah.
My, Okay, guys. It is.
Mr. T is such a party pooper.
Well, I am too. You guys could party and I could talk.
So the 3 choices. We have our granddaughter was at school and she
preschool.
Yeah,
3
preschool.
3 years old.
And she got in the car one day and her dad asked her, my son asked her, you know, how was your day? And she sighed really big. Well, I had 3 choices. That's all she said.
Two.
Huh?
Yeah, she only had 2.
Did she
She
say
only
2?
had, yeah.
Anyway. Oh yeah, I had 2 choices. And I got a sad face. And that's all she said. And Nick couldn't stop laughing. I had 2 choices. And I got a sad face.
She took a dramatic pause with a sigh,
Yeah.
and it said, and I got a sad face. He said, "What'd you do?" She goes, "I don't know."
So now every once in a while, I mean, it's a family thing, you know, when you screw up and you'll just go, I had 2 choices and I got a sad face.
A lot of times you only have 2 choices. If you have 3, that's great. But, all right, guys. Whoop, what happened? I need to change these lights too.
T said, I'm a 1 deck kind of girl. That's why she's not attending our deck party.
Okay. Well, she's got a great deck. She has a bear on her deck. So. All right, guys. I'm going to hand... Well, let me do one more thing here. Do you guys want Lala back?
You're fine. You're doing... I mean, this is engine work. All they're going to see is me talking.
So this hose right here, guys, is really, really, really cracked. So I'm going to take this piece off, and I'm going to try... I'm going to have to climb out, because I don't think I can tell Laura where to find it.
Someone Snow said bring at least 25 feet of rope. Dixie was like, this sounds either really fun, really dangerous. I'm here for it. Tom is taking this deck talk literally. Kendall's asking T, how big is your deck? I like a nice back deck.
So, hey Laura,
What?
do you see that hose going? See that hose going into where the other impeller is over there by you with the blue stripe on it? See that hose where that
The
other?
big stripe on it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the size hose I need.
Oh, the 1 5/8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know.
You're just in that one place, or where else would I look?
I don't know, but I am touching this and it's literally going to break off.
Well, this
So-
might too. Over here, this one. Okay.
They're all getting brittle.
Yeah. Let me look to see.
I'm going to have to
Just
cut.
let me.
Yeah.
Is there a place you want me to look?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to cut this off. No, I'm gonna have to cut this off. We're gonna have to go to Napa and get a piece, because I can't leave this on here.
Okay.
This is dangerous.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you went back there then, because we wouldn't have seen that if you hadn't gone
Yeah.
back there.
No, it's ready to.
And what would have happened if that
That would sink the boat.
will sink the boat?
That will sink the
Nice.
boat.
Well, then this other one we might want to look at too, because
Yeah,
of
all
this
those.
crack.
Well, they're on the list to replace all of them.
Yeah. This wet exhaust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the list to replace that. That's a maybe 100 to an inch and 5.
Yeah.
We just need to order enough and replace all of it.
I was gonna say it's not bad to have extra either. if you
I
should-
think I have a piece here on the boat. It was in the dock box, and so
Do you want me to go look at? You mean the dock box that we brought?
that dock box is empty. I don't remember what's in there.
Do you want me to go check it?
No, no. I'm gonna climb out because let me get this off of here.
Okay. So now we just walked away with another project.
No, we're gonna finish it today.
Okay.
We're gonna finish it today. This is not. We're going to Napa because what time is it?
2:02.
They're up until 5.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to Napa and we're gonna get a piece of wet exhaust. We'll pay the. It's kind of like going to a red light district.
like big decks, and I cannot lie.
Oh, I was waiting for somebody to do that. That was already.
Creep Factor said, "Holy hose clamp collection, Batman."
Okay, so guys, just a little fact: every hose on a boat, every intake or exhaust where you can sink a boat, has 2 hose clamps. Typically, they're in alternate directions. I don't know why, but and they're stainless. They're not galvanized. They're stainless, and that's because
it'll sink the boat.
you don't want your boat to sink.
Yeah, you don't want to rely
and this
on,
is one
on
of those.
connection.
This is one of those lines where if it fails, the boat sinks. We go home, we go to Florida for the week, and all of a sudden the boat starts listing. And I have to cut this off.
Other schoolies can't deny. Okay, so snow. Trivia. Over all countries, the average size of a penis is at about 13.58 centimeters. What is that in inches, Snow?
Oh my God.
Dixie. When a bus rolls in, when your bus rolls in with your itty bitty space and a big deck in your face, you get sprung.
Oh shit.
I mean deck. Okay, I'm done. Sorry if I had a moment. Funny, man.
Okay, guys. So
very above average, but no rear access to tease back deck. I kind of figured, but that's a whole different kind of party with your rear access. Oh my God. I remember there was no lurk command, so I gathered there was no unlurk either. True. Welcome back, though, Creep. Thanks to you, there are all kinds of new commands. Yep, D made a lurk now. Screw that, Clab said, screw that hose down tight and snug now, Tom.
I'm taking it off there. Who said that, Clab?
Okay, so 5.3464567 inches, Tom. So round it up, 5.4 inches is average.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. We learned something today. Can always... Oh, Laura, can you share your story in Discord with them?
What?
This...
Oh, God.
We did an AI story last night.
It's kind of silly.
Somebody else did...
Cambodia apparently has the lowest average. Oh. Cambodia. I guess it could have been worse. It could have been talking about polishing the deck. Our selfies full of gorgeous people. Never gonna post. That's awesome. Hey, and you know what? Everybody is beautiful.
Oh my gosh, everybody.
Wax on, wax off.
Please, we
I
don't...
heard you polish a deck like an apple with your palm.
Guys, I'm having... This is a tight hose.
Oh boy.
This is a tight hose. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this camera. I'm afraid I keep knocking it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to move it to you, and they're not gonna be able to see me, but I'll yell if it goes bad.
Well, huh.
Here you go.
All right.
All right, guys. Here's the microphone. Thank you. I've really enjoyed your company. Here's your microphone, Lala.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a drink, and I'm gonna get into this.
Here we go. So we're just having a party down here under the...
Maintenance party.
Yep. Here.
Okay, Laura.
What?
Do you know what a channel lock says? It's the one with the jaws on it?
Yeah, I think
need
so.
The largest one that's in that bag.
The largest one that's in that bag. Okay, hold on. It's a small one. This vise, the
No, it's
No, is it in your Okay.
Vegetable diet.
Let's see. I don't know. I'm just gonna try some places to put you to see if you can still see Tom too. Sort of.
Okay. I'm gonna hand this to you so you can show it to him. Wasn't broke all the way through, but
Oh wow. Yeah. So
okay. So I'm gonna get out and see if we have a piece here.
that's kind of scary.
I'm hopping out. I hate
Yeah, like
the fact that I have to come back in
it's
here, but that's okay.
literally disintegrating. That's scary. And just all around. Yep. Okay, so it's sobering when you see that, and it does make you just want to, because once you've got pressure on that, that's
Puts
just
all the hoses,
that's
yeah.
a weak spot. I know, it just makes you replace everything.
And we have to because they're all getting that. They're all. This is probably not original, but probably 20 years old, and it's 130, 40 degrees down here on a regular basis.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna get out. We need some electrical tape, which is nice.
Steps away from a tight hose. Watching stream and reading chat is hard work, man. I know. What happened with my, me? My hair? I've got a fan, so it's probably, and it's humid down here, so I'm probably just frizzing out right now.
I'm gonna try to get out, Laura, slowly.
Yeah, glad he caught that.
Backwards. You don't have to get this on.
Too tight to push a baby through. It wasn't wrong.
You do not have to get this on camera.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. It's coming out.
Coming out, guys. Gotta turn left leg out. 'Cause I can't do both at once. I gotta bring my head down. Woo!
Oh, ouch. Okay. Like a tunnel rat.
Yoga.
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 Here you go.
Downward dog. Nailed it.
Woohoo! Good job, honey. Seriously, that's literally because of yoga he's able to do that.
Literally.
Okay. All right, ready for me to get out?
Wow.
All right. There's that piece of...
How about? So we need to order.
Woohoo! Good job, guys.
What sucks is I have to go back in there.
Yeah. Good job, honey.
Sweating a little bit. dirty. That's why these rugs are dirty. I can't really keep that vinyl in.
So you say I can do that if I eat more yogurt? Yeah, we did eat the Greek stuff. I mean, I probably still will every once in a while, but on this new meal plan, yogurt and cheese are supposedly off the table, but I ended up having cheese last night. I couldn't, like, not. I tried to buy it again today, but forgot. And when I remembered, nope. Yeah, it's a whole food plant-based diet. It's supposed to be magical as far as there's research behind the inflammation properties of dairy. So with Tom having gotten a diagnosis of rheumatoid arthritis and you know, inflammation causes a whole bunch of other things too. Also, it's for women and our hormones and blah, blah, blah. There's all kinds of research that shows, you know, giving that stuff up can help. Yeah. But you know what? And I think what I'll probably do is, it's not like I'm never going to, because I love cheese. And so I'm going to be honest with myself. I don't plan on giving it up for good. But what I will do is cut back. And, you know, maybe I'll have, you know, cheese, you know, with my nuts and, you know, grains and whatever else I am eating, you know, just not as frequently as I do now. It won't be an every night thing for me. So I was telling the group today, we had like, and it's a 90-day challenge to really get serious for, you know, for 90 days and do it. And then, you know, some things will stick, some things may not. But I think one of the things I mentioned today in the cooking demo that we had in the meeting with the group, that's the cohort that's going through this program together, was that not to let, if you've ever read Good to Great, not to let good be the enemy of great. Just because you to do something perfectly doesn't mean that there aren't aspects of it or changes you can make that are still good for you. So if I choose not to get, if I make the decision that I am going to eat some cheese sometimes, doesn't mean I have totally failed on this whole food plant-based diet if I've made really good changes that actually benefit my body and produce the changes I'm trying to make. So I am going to try to do as good as I can for the 90 days for sure. Try to stick to it as much as I possibly can. Because I want to see the results. And if I see the results, then, and I want to maintain that, I'll know what I need to do.
We have to go for a ride.
And every once in a while, having some cheese and whatever is not going to break the bank. You know, the health benefits I get aren't going to magically go out the window because you one night had something. But
Did you hear me?
the changes can be worth it. I did. Yes, I did. I was just talking to chat.
No, I'm just letting you know we're going to go for a ride.
Okay.
Get our wallet. Keys.
Can't call bull the research. The research is research. Yep, just put less cheese. Yep. Oh, you have to. Oh, man. Creep's girlfriend is Jewish. She doesn't eat cheese. She doesn't eat dairy with meat. Makes me have to hide a ham and cheese sandwich. Ooh, salsa. I love salsa. You don't eat vegetables or cheese. I'm a meat, potatoes, and rice guy. I eat a lot of seafood, though. Yeah. And I love rice, potatoes, all that. Yep, exactly. You know?
Okay. Tess, we're going to go for a ride.
They are. And actually, potatoes and rice and grains and, you know, like whole grain pasta, things like that are totally on the menu. So that's what I like about this. It's a whole food plant-based. It isn't just vegetables and fruits. There's a whole bunch of things you can eat and a bunch of things that, you know, that are still good for you. One of the biggest things, you guys, that they talk about is avoiding processed foods, because there's so many just additives and stuff that really are cause inflammation and cause like metabolic issues. You know, we weren't designed to eat a lot of the things we do eat, so getting away from the processed foods is really the biggest thing. Yep, and bread is fine. You can eat whole grain bread. Just looking at whole grains and whole foods. Question for Tom: is polyurethane hose or thermal? Definitely ask him, Clab. Couscous over rice and potatoes. You know what? And there are some things I need to try. Couscous is one of them. What is that other? It's like a grain thing that you can put in salads. Shit, I can't. Quinoa. I'm not really familiar with it. I'm kind of a plain eater, to be honest. So it's easy and fast to make. That's a plus. I have been 6 foot 190 since I quit drinking, and yep. Oh my gosh, all of those calories for sure. Kendall doesn't drink either, Tom. Yeah, Tom doesn't drink at all. I, on the other hand, do, which I will have to cut back on that too. I don't know that I'm still going to have probably a Bloody Mary on the weekends and, maybe a glass of red wine, with dinner on the weekends. But I mean, I'm not going to have alcohol during the week. So
Yeah, because
that's kind of like the sugars involved and stuff.
Once you start that, because when you get older, your metabolism in females, they talk about your stomach,
your belly
area,
fat.
that you got to cut out that sugar.
Yeah, alcohol and belly fat go together. Yeah. Just saying. Oh, you have recipes for both? Awesome. Yeah, put those, if you don't mind, Shayna, either in the recipes thing or the healthy eating one. Actually, probably in the healthy eating one, because I'm going to I did add another, if you guys noticed, like for regular food pics, just because now I'm going to be really looking for a place to store the healthy ones. So
all you got to do is bring you and the kids.
Okay. I'm gonna get a water for me too. Okay, guys. Oh, I need to plug them in. Yeah. Oh, we're at 39%. Yeah.
Can I do it now?
Yeah.
Don't trip and fall in the hole.
I'm not.
Please. We got a picture of this, guys. This is the they haven't seen this yet. This is the danger of boat life. Laura has a digger right into the hole.
I have. I've gone right through. I'm surprised I didn't break a leg. Okay. Woo. All right.
You got a drink. You got.
So hopefully we catch up a little bit. I've got the small battery on. Okay.
Here we go. I got yours. Careful.
Look at what we have over here, guys.
Cracks.
Look at what we have.
Hi, Ernie. How you doing?
All right, you have my drink, right?
Over an hour now. How's your back? Good. Good. Not too bad. I've been doing yoga for about 3 months now. Getting ready for that job. So the core is strong. I just came out and I did downward facing dog to get out. It was great.
Yeah.
It's very practical. Yeah. So I got the impeller changed.
Is that one where you have to stand on your head?
Yeah.
You all done pretty good?
Nope.
No,
I was back there and I looked at the hose and it's just about cracked in half. And that would be a focus anchor right there.
What size?
It's the main feed to the engine.
You got some?
No. I'm going to get some from Napa.
Who?
Napa? Napa carries a...
They got some marine hose?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
construction hose like that?
Yeah, it's 1 5/8. Why, do you have some?
don't think I have anything big.
I don't either. Everything I have is small.
Y'all gonna be around tonight?
Yeah. Are you?
What you gonna do?
Mike, what are you doing?
You got no plans? I was just thinking maybe we do something. Maybe we cook or do a blue moon or
Yeah.
talk dirty and tell lies.
Okay.
That sounds amazing, Ernie.
I'll call Karen.
All right, sounds good.
We have no plans. We have to leave at 7:30 tomorrow morning. That's all.
All right, so for anybody that hasn't seen the outside of the boat, that's what she looks like, and we were down there. That's about where the engines are, underneath the water line there. So I don't want to cheat on the mayor. Okay. Yep. And there's Ted. T was like, "Hi, Ernie, but I don't want to cheat on the mayor."
We'll be back.
There you go. Yep, there he is. Hey, Ted. Chat's waving at you. There you go. Oh, he'll flex for you another time, T. That's his boat. See if there's.
Would you look at that?
If there's just some obvious. Nope, I don't see right now. I'll just hold them.
Guys, it's 96 degrees.
Yeah, well, our boat's not doing too bad, is it? Holding up, like the temperature in there isn't doing too bad.
I kept telling her he doesn't have to do that if he doesn't want to.
What? Do what?
I mean, he's like, "You're here tonight." That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
they want to catch up. Wisdom, don't be fooled by the calendar. There are only as many days in the year as you make use of. Ooh, that's good. Do you have all of us? I think so.
The only problem, guys, with parts for boats, there's Modern Marine downtown,
Whew.
and that would take us an hour to get there. So I'm gonna try Napa because it's on the way, and if that doesn't work, I'll call Modern Marine. All for 6 inches.
Yep.
But
I'm a dumbass. Forgot chat. Yeah, this is hard. Hard keeping you above the thing. How do you do both? Keep it up there plus... Oh, I guess you don't. You just do it really...
I don't have that one yet.
It's all right. I'll just hold... At least I can hold them like this. Snow's in the back. Dixie's on the counter. Oh, in the corner. I thought was like, did we leave Dixie on the counter? If I win the Powerball or the Mega Million Lotto tonight, I have no. Yay! Right,
Hey,
deal.
Kendall, if you win it tonight, can you just float me a little bit of cash to kind of redo ours?
Kendall got 2 Mega Million and 2 Powerball, and there are 500 million and 800 million right now.
We have ours as well.
When did you get on the counter? Where's D? Oh, where did Darwin go? I don't know how long ago it was. Oh, since they posted.
Guys, our project tomorrow hinges on a certain type of wood.
Oh, sorry. We're getting warm. Phone's getting warm, guys. Sorry. Gotta put you. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Huh?
91.
Yeah, it's 91 degrees.
It was in the sun on that blacktop. No, our project tomorrow hinges on being able to get
Here,
poplar.
cool you down.
The place in Dixon that I wanted to go to this morning wasn't open today.
Oh, Creep Factor said I need 50K to get the mobile studio completely outfitted. Done. If I win, done.
Yeah,
Creep.
you guys can just, all you do is apply for your grant. You won't have to repay it,
That's right.
but it has to be people in, we need to snap the crowd today.
Folks, I was gonna say, folks in our chat get first dibs.
Well, you have to be following us.
Yeah. Okay. Temperature's going down a little bit. I'm not impartial to the counter either, Dixie. Fun spot. Yeah, you said you were in the corner. I just read it wrong. I thought you said the counter. I'm on the counter. I thought you said
Is it
that.
Dixie?
Yeah.
Dixie
She said
probably-
I'm in the corner.
She probably likes being on the counter. She probably likes. Because she's Dixie.
You do know you're on the stream right now.
No. I'm blushing. Got my hair cut. I'm sweating like a pig.
Trying to cool chat off.
Wow.
Tom, keep your nuts off the counter and only scan them once.
God, I wish it did. That was the day that I said, no, we don't want to take him into Target, yeah.
I know.
God.
I know, it's too bad. That's when Tom was like, no, leave him in the car. Okay. That's better. 42 degrees. That's better.
Oh, the traffic today. What is up? You might be chafing.
What?
So do you hear my dilemma for tomorrow?
Well, what?
I need to frame out with poplar. It's a type of wood.
Yeah.
It's a harder wood, but it's not heavy like oak.
Yep.
But it's harder. You don't want to use pine. So
Yeah.
I want to use poplar.
Okay.
And the place I need to get it is close to here in Dixon,
Okay.
and because it's exactly the dimensions we need, and it's really straight. And it's not open today.
Oh.
So I'm going to attempt to swing by,
Home Depot
huh?
or Lowe's?
Depot or Lowe's. There's a place over by Thompson Lane that's 84 Lumber. There's several. So maybe while you're doing yoga tomorrow,
Hello, Doe. I'm not gonna say the whole name. Hello, Doe. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Doe.
you see the name.
See it? Huh? Put some respect on my name, it's serious. Oh, believe me, I know that's serious. I'm just not gonna say it.
Oh my gosh. Doe.
Doe.
I got it.
Welcome in. I do appreciate that follow. Kids these days. Just can't take anything seriously. So we are We are going on a mission to find 1 5/8 inch hose. Is that what it was? So that the boat doesn't sink.
It just needs to be 1 5/8 hose. I don't even care if it's
Marine grade?
marine grade for this, because we're going to order 20 feet of it and replace all that stuff.
With marine grade?
We're gonna replace all that hose. I mean, it's
Yeah.
time.
So just curious, if that needed to be done in an engine, how much would somebody charge for that?
So they would have showed up today and done the impellers and then told you that it was going to sink, so don't drive it. They would have
Yeah.
shut the valve off, and then they would have charged you to go back home and order the part. And when it came in, drove back again. So probably to replace that, I'm guessing it's going to take 2 hours. So again, $450 to $600. So now you're into your impeller project for $1,200.
Yeah.
$150 an hour for the marine mechanics around here, which I get. Insurance is expensive. Everybody at this marina, everybody tries to do their own maintenance, so they ask for help.
Yeah.
Like Ernie knew that we were in the engine room.
Yep.
You probably heard me dropping F-bombs.
On a mission to find Tom some tight hose.
Worst case is we'll go to AutoZone and get a piece of high temp hose. The other thing I do when I replace a hose is I put brand new.
It's so nice and progressive of Lala to let Tom indulge in some tight hose.
The other thing that I do when I'm replacing hose is I like to use new clamps. So
Oh my.
new clamps. Those things that we were commenting on.
Yeah. Here. There you go. That's better for a dash cam. T said Tom ...
I know T. I know exactly where. I know exactly where your mind went. You know, I drive by all these fast food restaurants and I'm like, I can't have that.
Snow, he always manages to make it worse.
I can't have that.
He
Yeah,
does.
And I don't mean to. That's the thing.
You don't?
No, I don't. I'm trying to keep this above board. So we have an Advanced Auto Parts, we have an AutoZone, and we have an Ace Hardware all. And oh, I put this yellow.
Oil resistant. Why UV is coming. I love it.
I can say.
I love it. Are we hot? Oh, are you getting the weird screen? Hold on, let me check to see if you're hot. No, you're not hot. It must just be, Oh, you know what we don't have? We didn't bring the internets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we left the AT&T hotspot sitting on the... That's what happens when Tom rushes me. He just stands there and tells me, let's go, let's go, let's go. And I have to get everything.
You're amazing at what you do, though.
Lala sounds like a broken chicken. Oh my
Amazing
God.
at what you do. There's Napa. Napa.
We missed all that hilarity.
Napa, hey, Napa, I need a sponsor.
Yeah, I forgot the
I think
hotspot, so we're just
that
using the cell phone
Tom's
coverage.
Napa.
Did you ask? I know, but Shayna, it's Tom's fault. It is. Thank you, Clab, because he was rushing me.
Did you ask me to wait?
You didn't.
I wasn't going to wait.
You were starting to get that
We're
exasperated,
we're on a timeline.
exasperated look on your face.
We're on a timeline. Would like to start it and run it for 20, 30 minutes after we get it fixed so I can sit back behind there and
Why? Just what the F? Is there a pink elephant there? Shayna, you're not gonna do it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I can't do everything.
okay, I'll be right back.
You all expect me to do everything.
I will be right back.
And it's his fault. Because he just stands there and rushes me. No, he was not being a jerk. That was for drama. You're just like Tom. Yeah. You know, and it's funny because when it's me that wants to go somewhere, you know what I mean? And he'll take all damn day. Oh yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, the pink elephant? Why, just what the F, is there a pink elephant there? Yeah, hold on. I see it now. I missed it. Yeah, a pink elephant with sunglasses. It's over in front of the Dollar General. I don't know. No Clab. Nope. Pink elephant needs to stay where it is. Cliff shows up and expects me to drop what I'm doing to do his thing. It makes me exasperated. Yeah. So what's that about, you know? And it's like, this is where I keep telling him, like, I am in the support role all the time. But then when it comes to like the streaming stuff and getting anything ready, or it's just, no, he just like walks out with his keys. It's just that. So, and then he did try to manage chat that one day, and he was like, you take him. I don't know what to do with all this. Looks like a pirate elephant. Used to get Sean or pose with her, climb on stuff like that for stream. Yeah, that would be cute. When you take a picture with the elephant. I kind of wonder who put the sunglasses on there. Because I think that probably wasn't like that. I think somebody probably did it. We'll check it out when we go back by. I didn't see Sean take off, but definitely most of the way once he got south.
Okay, strike one. Strike one.
Strike one, they don't have it?
No, don't have anything in that size that will even work.
Oh, there's Midas Auto Service.
Now we're going to go to the, let me check here.
Clab, you get a puka. There you go. And then you can turn it into whatever you want, Clab. We thought that was a great solution. Oh, hold on, let me see. Yep, I still got half a battery for the mic, so we should be good. He grabbed a strategically placed stick that a giant man was holding.
Thank you for calling Modern Marine. Please press 1 for sales, 2 for parts, 3 for service, and 4 to speak to someone immediately.
4. Very loud. Yeah, remember when humans used to pick up phones? Yay! Thanks, Daron. I remember those V8 tomato juice commercials. High five to the head. Long, long ago, in a faraway land. Oh, it's story time with Dixie. I don't have chat mat, so you guys won't stay here probably. Yeah, coming out. There you go. Well, so you closed off that Seacock, so it won't matter, right? That it doesn't have a hose on it.
There's no water coming out of my end. There's a little bit coming out down underneath, but I can tighten it up so nothing comes out.
That's why the bilge pump kept coming on.
I'll just order the right hose. We just go.
I mean, we weren't going to be able to take it out anyway this weekend.
No, but we were getting close.
I know. But we also still need to take down the that thing and put the dock box on our side.
Yeah, we can do that. We can go clean up. God, I just didn't want to crawl back there again. And I'm going to have to anyway, because
I was going to say,
we'll just order the right stuff. I'll just measure it. I'll just go back. We'll measure everything. I'll clean up back there.
and it'll be back by next week.
And then
So
next
weekend
we'll
we'll
replace
have
all the hoses.
next week will be replace the hose.
And I'll order all the oil stuff for the oil change.
Okay. So next week will be boat maintenance on Saturday and bus again on Sunday.
Yep. And then the following weekend we have a party on Saturday.
No hose for the Seacock. Nope.
And I have an event tomorrow night that I have to go to for a couple hours. So you can go with me if you want to. It's cystic fibrosis thing.
Why am I just hearing about that?
I just thought about it. Just trying to think through everything that's on our plate.
Sounds like it was on yours.
It's on mine for sure. Did you say 2x2 poplar for the framing? Yes. Okay. You said don't use pine.
Yes.
Don't
Yep.
use pine. Don't use pine. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Modern Marine is not answering me. I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay, we've got a progressive story forming. So Dixie said, long, long ago in a land far away, Snow said there was a princess who lived on a big deck. And Dixie said she was so proud of how her deck shone through the morning sun that she polished it religiously night and day. But one day the deck couldn't take anymore and asked for a day off. Yep, 1 and 5/8. Shayna.
Let me try AutoZone.
Okay, let me pull you guys back here. Okay.
I like that color car. That's pretty. Isn't
Oh
it?
yeah. Wow, that's fancy, guys. Look at that. What is that? What is with that elephant, Tom?
Oh,
It's been there for a while.
it used to be a. It's been there since we've lived here.
Yeah.
I think it was Elephant Motors. I don't know what it was. It's been there forever. We should ask.
Actually, you could, if it's been there forever, there's probably a story behind it. Probably Google it.
What is the elephant on Charlotte Avenue?
The pink elephant on Charlotte Avenue.
Why? Why is there a pink elephant on Charlotte Avenue? That's Channel 2 TV station.
Where?
That tower.
Oh, that big tower. Channel 2
Yes.
TV.
Again, I notice towers. You guys know that about me. I notice towers.
Darren likes those two.
Pink elephant with sunglasses. Oop, sorry, that's me. Man, we can't. I'm just mourning the loss of Mexican food.
I ordered all new hose from Correct Craft for my boat also, Tom, and replaced all of them. Oh, awesome, Kendall.
Yeah, Kendall, it's got to be done. It's
Yep.
got to be done. It's one of those things that's gonna bite.
Well, isn't that just nice to have that kind of
Yeah, we'll never have to do it again.
like that security? You know what I mean? To know that you did it, and I would think it's just a sense of security.
Double clamp it.
So we going back? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yes, we're going back.
We're gonna swing into AutoZone real quick. I know the guys there. We're gonna swing in and see if I can find a radiator hose that's the same. Because if you think about it, radiator hose, the stuff that's coming in from the stuff that's coming in, that is not a high temp. That's
No.
the temperature of the river water,
Yeah.
and there's no pressure in it. It literally, the only temp is from the engine around it, and this is so hard from that. I mean, feel that. Feel how hard that is.
Wow. Yeah. This is definitely-
So if I can get a radiator hose. One in the next one. We got two choices, two chances.
Those are 30 right here. What's going on? Shayna. I'm just gonna take it on the corner. Oh, I'm with the guy looking for 1 5/8 inch hose. You need. Oh, okay.
Still saying it's hot. Cool.
Yeah, Well,
You know, I'm climbing back there. I can try to get it on. You know what I mean? 'Cause I gotta go back there anyway. I thought I had a piece that was close that I thought might work.
yeah.
Then, if it works, then $16.
For keeping it I just not leave the house or leave anywhere without a string like that.
I need to.
It forces me
I need to
having what I
set-
need.
yeah, I need to set up this.
What do you
John
need?
has an extra rock. I just need to buy a service for it. I just need to get through. Because when I have
Yeah. Only change it to the service that we need, whatever that is. I don't know what the best service is.
I think that square one only works with AT&T. That's AT&T's.
Oh, it's a Netgear.
Oh, is it? What if I can put different services in there? Different SIM cards? I can't.
I would think. Which would help us when we travel, because
Well, then you just gotta have different SIM cards.
we could, yeah. I know a lot of streamers pay, you know, they pay for different SIM cards and then just have them.
Just swap them.
Yeah. All right, we sort of back, guys.
There we go. You will be shortly.
Just a dead spot right there.
What are we gonna do for snacks?
Audio's back. Did we find any tight hose? We did. We did. And it actually might be too tight. We're going to see. Because here, he did find a piece. But here's... So you can see this is...
Pretty flexible.
Yeah, but it's a little thicker.
Yeah.
Although that one might have been that thick before. Who knows?
I think
So it'll be interesting to see. It will definitely be tight. Oh, making corn dogs? Yum.
who's making corn dogs?
Shayna,
She makes her. Do you make your own? Do you dip them yourself?
you and I are going to be eating salad.
We are gonna have to have something.
Make a salad.
Stream till about. Whatever's dandy. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream day. Tomorrow will be a
Yep.
long stream day.
Well, and Ernie wants to go out to dinner, so we'll go out to dinner tonight with Ernie. Whoa, dude. Why?
Oh, dude. Where's Bayou? Where's
Thicker the better, Shayna said. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Thick hose, Creep said.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Oh, hell no. Frozen? Is that something that can only be found at an auto or marine place? Not somewhere like a Home Depot or a hardware store, T said.
Not at Home Depot.
I wonder for like,
Not at Home Depot.
No.
Not big enough.
not for any sort of appliance hoses.
No, it's not the right type. We need something with the heat
The-
rating.
yeah, because it's next to the engine, which it's gonna get really
This
hot.
is a radiator hose, so that's next to the engine, so I'm pretty comfortable with that.
yeah.
But we'll get the right stuff.
He's gonna order the proper marine hose. Oh, Creep, good point. You could try an RV place.
Oh, we could. I mean, we could. There's plenty of places. Problem is, it's 3 o'clock.
Yeah, and he picked this up. He can toss this on there, see if it works. If not, then we'll just leave
The
it.
guy told me if it didn't fit, I
Yeah.
could return it.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, how
So-
much was that little piece?
$16.
Really?
Well, yeah, because it was
For that little piece of
Well,
hose?
because it's for like a Acura, you know. It's a piece designed. It's bent. It's molded, you know.
Yeah.
But because that's flexible back there, I don't need it to be perfect.
All right. Well, so we can't. he'll order the marine stuff.
This stuff I priced it. Said it was like $12 a foot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're gonna pay $300-400 for
Yeah.
hose for that.
Needs to be done though.
But we have a company here in town called Nashville Gasket and Hose, and
Yeah.
that's where I'm gonna go and say, what are my options? You know, it's not high tech.
Well, and you've got this. They can kind of see what it's made out of and how it's created. So
Yeah, that's what exhaust hose. That's overkill for where they're using it. So I'm sure what was originally on there was formed, was bent, there were bent pieces,
yeah,
and they were formed, and they were probably multiple hundreds of dollars to replace them.
Yeah.
And so they fabricated the system that's in there now. They put their own joints in,
yeah,
and so that's what I would have done. Because the aftermarket stuff, when you buy the OEM, the original manufacturer stuff, it's
Yeah.
so expensive. And like I said, there's no pressure in the lines there, so you don't have to. It just needs to hold water. It doesn't even really need to.
right.
So if I can get that on the engine, we'll be good.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Progress.
yep, it is progress. Anything like this just takes so long with the boat, it seems like, because it's finding pieces and parts is never
Well, if it was just
as simple
if it
as
was just
it.
the impeller, we would be done.
Yeah.
But the hoses have been on the list for 2 years,
Yep.
and I've been waiting for them to
Well,
do that.
and that's, I mean, I'm glad you saw it. Last thing we would want is for that to happen while we're out and about.
Oh, and it would overheat. And then it'd be like, oh, we just changed the impeller. And then I'd crawl back there and we'd be sinking.
Yep. That would not be good. We'd have to abandon the boat if that was the case. Like an overheated engine and sinking at the same time. That would be a recipe for disaster.
These are really good, this flavor. This
Yeah, the limoncello.
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 It's really good.
I like it too.
So kiddos, it's hot. It's hot today.
Yeah, it is.
It's not as hot as it's gonna get. I think we're gonna have something.
It's 91 right now.
Beautiful clouds, though. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful out. Everything's green.
My arm is getting tired from holding Chad up.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Don't even talk about it. Good vibes. Thanks for that shout out for Creep Factor.
Creep, you
We do. I'm just curious. And rabbits do reproduce. What?
Tomorrow we go to the truck, to the dumpster. Steve.
Oh yeah, there's the Commodore.
Literally, he's the Commodore.
Yes, I've heard of a jackalope. Yeah. Like a jackrabbit and a antelope. All right.
Let's go install some hose.
Yep, let's go lay some hose, folks. High maintenance.
Alright, I gotta figure out what's going on with my granddaughter. Hello,
Hi.
Joe.
We're supposed to suck in. We're doing the best we can do.
You're great, you're great.
There you go. Oh, no, Ted's got his fan club. He's got his fan club. Seriously. Yeah, you can call me T was like, you know, yeah, Ted's my favorite. There you go, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Now I
The
got
mayor,
it.
the Commodore, and the...
There you go.
What am I?
I don't know. I'm the Commodore. He's the mayor.
You're the grill or the smoke
All right,
master.
I gotta go back.
T said, we love Ted, sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's the harbor mistress.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going. I get to work tomorrow, so I'm here today.
Oh, are you? Okay. Yeah, we're here today. We need to go home in the morning. We're working on the bus tomorrow, so.
Good, man. How you?
All right, there you go. Say goodbye. Yep.
Knock on the door and find out what's
I like your shirt. I appreciate it. Safety.
Safety first.
24/7.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Who's the smut master? I heard that they know us there. They do know you all there. You're kind of hard to miss. You're a little out of place.
Okay, I'm going back in the hole. Good luck. Yeah, we found a piece that might work temporarily.
Shayna's flashing them, Tom. Can't take her anywhere. Whew. All right, let's cool off down here. This is a lot cooler in here. There we go. There's our work in progress, guys. All the holes in the floor, and that was Mr. Jones of the Mr. and Mrs. Jones. Yes, it was T. Absolutely.
Amazing couple.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're all the people here.
Pretty much everybody out here.
The people here are so awesome. You know, it's like you guys are a community, you know, our Twitch community, and we've got a whole community here of boat people, and it really is a tight-knit group. It's cool. Get Tom some hydrate before the hole. Yep. Yeah, he was drinking one of these. He likes these. The Limoncello. And yep, Shayna just wants to make sure you're hydrating and taking care of yourself, honey.
Thank you.
Tom, keep your nuts off the counter. Only scan them once, please. We have lots of nuts on the counter right now. These are salted, but we will start eating unsalted soon. Yep, cashews. See, there's some good stuff on this diet. They actually said cashews are the fourth best nut on this meal plan. Walnuts are first, pecans are second, almonds, and then cashews. So.
I like walnut.
What, salt? Ooh, salt is hard. Salt is hard on your body. And, you know, blood pressure, inflammation, all the things. Salt's hard.
All right, here we go.
Got to have salty nuts. I actually found that unsalted, they were fine. They're tasty. And once you, after about, you know, three days to a week of not adding extra salt to stuff, you'd be surprised how your taste buds actually acclimate. Because when you have a lot of salt, you're actually deadening your taste buds a little bit. Yeah. Almonds, Brazil nuts, cashews, chestnuts, hazelnuts, pecans, pistachios, walnuts.
Good.
Oh, sure, yeah, and a little bit of anything is okay with you. Is okay, but you know, in a day's time, you can create blood pressure issues. You can create some other metabolic problems if you eat too much salt. So, a little bit of anything is usually not bad for you at all.
It's a group post for everybody. You know, Stevie.
I know.
Okay, everybody wants a little piece of it.
Yeah, they're all starting to. They're funny. Ted is a ham.
There's a lot of knowledge in that guy's brain. Both of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
So the Commodore, his professional
I haven't bought salted
career
almonds in years, but they get stuck in your teeth.
Okay.
Almonds are the best one on the list.
All right, I'm going back in. So good.
Cashews aren't my favorite.
Well, they're mine because these are kind of small. I don't like whatever these are right here.
Those are almonds.
Oh.
They're a very good nut for you. You know the other ones I like are Brazil nuts. I like those.
I think maybe they had some plans tonight.
What do you mean?
You think maybe there's a group of people that had plans tonight, and then
Why?
we showed up until they.
No.
Oh no, Ernie said he didn't have plans.
No. I think it's just people, they wait to see who's around, you know?
Well, Belize's here with her daughters. Those are her grandkids. I think. I don't know. I've never met that boy before. Okay.
Cashews are delish. I get a little cheese, nut craisin snack packs for work.
I'm going in. You're going to have to hand me their stuff.
Okay. All right. Just, you know, it might be important for me to eat something too. Okay.
No,
let's just do it. Let me get all the things together because you're ready to go.
No, I said I'm going in. It's going to take me 5 minutes to get in.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to support you, honey. I'm ready.
No, you need to eat something. Good, you're right. I'm going to set them on top of the engine. I'm good. I got them. You need something. I got them. I set them on top of the engine.
No, I'm going to...
Good shape.
These guys are going to want to... They've gone along for the ride for the hose. Can you position chat so they can see it down there? You can. Okay. Chap. I'm going to go back down in the hole. Guys. The frat boys aren't leaving. What would Shayna do without the frat boys next door? Okay. Okay, we're going down, guys. Okay, so there he goes again. You okay?
Yeah, you just got to do the downward dog into the hole.
Yep. Just take it slow and easy. All right. Okay, so can you keep them on the battery?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
Okay. Got it?
I got them.
Okay. There's a... Okay. Did the handoff, guys. Kendall said 3 harbor pimps, so I'm... Wait, my Ted is a pimp, he said. Yeah, Brazilian nuts are like, yeah, shaped ones. Kind of almost like a, banana shaped, but they're the largest one usually in the mixed nut thing. Watch, absolutely.
Oh, I know how I can get this on there. If I had dish detergent.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can get that. Do you need anything else?
I think that's it.
Do you need paper towel or anything? Ooh, off here. I just touched it and it came off. All right. Already. Tom doesn't want y'all looking at his hose. He doesn't mind it.
Brilliant. Laura.
Wouldn't have to hear Power Washer and country music all the time. And we can hear them stomping through their house. Oh my god. Country music, for fuck's sake. Is the same with bell pepper. Every color of them have different... Is one of the things they talk about is eating all the colors. Now, yep, it's because the...
Camera's back here.
Yep, here. I'll just stick it right here. How about that, guys? Better? Can you hear? Just get it off the thing.
All right, that was a success, guys.
Yay. Tea. Kind of mesmerized by the view at the moment.
Would you look at that?
My favorite color is green, but I don't eat anything green. Kendall, need to eat your greens. It's so good for you. Cancer fighting stuff in the greens. Doran says Skittles can be green. Not the kind of green we're talking about. Lettuce once in a while. Well, kale and spinach are a couple of really good power foods. You've got a nice low-fat dressing you like on them or whatever, but so I can eat green oil? No. Oils aren't good. Does EVU count? What is, I don't even know what that is, Shayna. What is EVU? Oh, there's a smoothie recipe that they did. It's a, like a blueberry.
Yeah, it's called the purple one.
Yeah. What is it? The color was beautiful. They did it on the demo today.
Yeah.
Is like a strawberry, is it strawberry blueberry?
Yeah, that's your morning one that you're supposed to drink.
Strawberry blueberry chocolate.
It's 50% of your daily intake in that one drink. We're gonna start doing those.
Yeah, it was great.
Sorry guys, I have to rest because I have to adjust now. Hey Mama.
Yep. Got it. Got it.
Let's gotta adjust here.
I hate kale but love fresh spinach. Oh, extra virgin olive oil. You know, they tell you use it sparingly. People, it's overrated. I mean, it's still an oil, and it will still show up in your blood. It's interesting because I think people think you can just eat all of it, and it's like somehow good for you, and it's actually, if you're going to use an oil, that is the one to use, but you shouldn't use too much of it. Any oil isn't necessarily ideal.
Battery went dead on my GoPro. That's okay.
Good cholesterol. If you wash a kiwi, you don't have to peel it. Oh, a kiwi, you don't have to peel it. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't eat the skin either. I love avocado, but I don't eat any fish at all. So, but yeah, avocado, one of the I'm trying to think of the food that had as many omega-3s as fish. And it might be flaxseed. It might be flaxseed that has as much omega-3s as fish. Flaxseed is such a powerful food too. It's been shown to, I mean, it's actually prescribed for cancer patients because it's such a powerful antioxidant.
Really?
Yeah. It was shown to have an amazing effect on the prevention of breast cancer. So just for the record, it also has something to do with I'd have to get the book. I don't want to say it wrong.
Well, guys.
Yeah, and the flax is so much better if you grind it up because it releases it. It actually, your body, if it's too big or like in the actual seeds that aren't done, your body can't digest it. So to actually get the nutritional benefit from flax, you need to grind it as fine as you can actually. So that's what we put. We put the ground flaxseed in oatmeal, and you basically can't even tell once it's in there. Could live off shrimp.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of the principles, in fact, almost all of them that we're going to be working off of in the Heal 90 challenge that I'm doing is included in that How Not to Die book. And I'm going to be blogging on Discord, kind of just some of the learning and stuff that I have. You know, the challenge that I'm doing puts it all together, and along with a group of, for me, it's a group of women. Tom did it with a group of men. Putting it all together and then doing it as a group and kind of just making some dietary changes and learning, not just about food, but learning about anatomy and physiology. We've got, I was so impressed. We've got doctors on there. There's actually 3 or 4 doctors in our cohort. We have a neurologist, a urologist. I'm trying to think. I think Dr. B might be I think he's the urologist. I think he worked with also prostate cancer patients.
Help you. And then you got to get your.
But anyway, hold on. But anyway, oh, sorry guys. 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna start cleaning up back here.
Stuff's falling out. But yeah, so it's not just a bunch of fly by night. I mean, these are people who have worked in medicine, who are coaching and also participating in this group. So I'm really encouraged with what I'll learn, you know. And like I said, I'm open to learning and trying some things because, you know, I'm getting older, my body is changing, and I want to make sure that maximizing it. Yeah, the thicker hose worked great. Right, Tom?
Yep.
It's going on really nice.
I got it on, it's all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. Okay, so
Do you have prawns there?
I think what I would like from you.
Nice. Enjoy the lunch. Thanks for the lurk, Shayna.
So yeah, I'm pretty much done back here. I don't have the water turned on, so I can't even have you start it.
You could always take the, you know, that one thing that has the...
I have the mirror.
The
yeah.
mirror.
Yeah, I can do that. All I gotta do is make sure we don't have any leaks.
Yeah. And you did the double, you put 2
Oh yeah.
clamps
Yep,
on it.
Yep. Took pictures of it for Discord.
Clab said, here's some examples for omega-3. Seaweed and algae. Seaweed, spirulina are different forms of algae that may... Chia seeds. I'm not a fan of chia. Hemp seeds. Haven't tried that. Flaxseed. Walnuts. Edamame. Kidney beans. Oh yeah. The beans are one of the primary things that we eat, you know, like beans and rice and things like that, which is great for me. I love beans and rice, so I could just eat that. So I'm totally happy eating beans and rice. And then, you know, lots of vegetables, lots of fruits. Yeah. Not like we're gonna starve, for sure. There's tons and tons of things and some really awesome, like even like, you know, the vegetable chili recipes and things like that. And then using whole grain pasta, stuff like that. You could still have pasta, you could still do stuff. It's just healthier versions of some of the meals we would normally eat. Weren't you watching? It was very erotic. It got very slippery too.
All right, here we go. Laura?
Yes.
Do you want me to hand you some of this stuff?
Sure.
Okay. Which way do you want me to hand it to you?
Wherever, whatever's easiest for you.
And I probably actually need a trash bag because there's some stuff here from when I worked on the engine before.
Okay.
That's really nasty, and I want to get it. I don't know why I left it back here.
Okay. Let me grab. So do you just want a small trash bag?
Yeah,
or
just
big
like
one?
just a small one, like
Okay.
a you know, a grocery trash bag.
You go.
All right, here you go. Litter bag. Love that. That's the new tool bag for the boat. For down here.
There you go. Tom's glitter bag of tools. Isn't it beautiful? Let me grab, don't forget the mic. Okay.
Did you find it?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. This is screwdriver.
I'm hoping my Dulce tones are 100% for Tuesday's show. Had a few new viewers that didn't get to hear me do my thing. Oh, nice. I need to put it on my calendar for Tuesday so I don't forget. I always get home from work and I start doing stuff, you know? It's like, then I forget things I actually want to do. I want to join on Tuesday. You guys, join Creep's show on Tuesday. Put it on your calendar. I think it's like, what is it? I don't know if it's 8 o'clock.
don't know what
Central?
I did with that Ziploc, but
If I remember right. Oh, don't drop any. Okay. I don't know where it is either. I'm just sticking it right here. Oh yeah, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Okay.
here we go. This comes to you. And then the detergent comes to you.
Whoa.
Sorry, I got it.
I got it. Oh, geez. Is that it?
I come up backwards.
Okay. Oh, here's tool. Okay, guys, let me grab you.
Here we go.
You have a bunch of cups over here.
Yeah, just they're for different things.
Just leave them? Okay.
Yeah, they go in especially to fill oil and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, turn you around.
All right, here we go.
Here he goes.
Here he goes.
What? Oh, got it. Yep.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. All right.
Holy camoli.
Hmm?
That's what happened to get a big man in a little engine room.
Then we come over the top and we do a downward facing dog over the coat hanger because that's the best thing to do. Here we go.
Yep, careful what you're pressing on.
Hmm?
Just be careful what you're pressing on.
Yep. There we go. There we go, Chad.
Good job, honey. Feet over the, yay. Okay, here, let me get out of your way now. Good job, honey. Good job. Okay. Come on up here.
Gotta put the air filter back on.
Okay, hold on. Where did the, oh, okay, yeah, I've got the mic on my body. Okay, woo!
From this moment on,
Guys
you
are a
will
little
now be
crooked.
known as Shark Bait.
Oh my goodness!
Brother Shark Bait. Shark Bait.
Mozart the cat. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that sub.
Known as Shark Bait. Shark Bait. Welcome, Brother Shark Bait. Enough with the Shark Bait. Shark Bait.
Thank you for the sub, Mozart. It is so awesome to see you. I was wondering about you just like a couple of weeks ago. I was looking through, you know, some of the folks that we used to have, and I was like, where is he? It's been a while. Thank you so much for that. How have things been? What have you been up to? What's good? Living the dream? Retired takes work. I can't wait to find out. I set my date for January, so I'll have to still work doing something, but not my normal 9 to 5 grind anymore. So getting the pilot's license, awesome. Yeah, we've got a friend who is getting his helicopter pilot's license right now, and it's a process, isn't it? It's rough. Lots of tests. Lots of time. Yeah, that's great. Yep. Yep, 50s. I am 56. I'll be 57. My plan is to have my last day of work be the last day of my 56th year. So on my birthday, I will be retired, or at least not working where I'm working now. Yeah. Yep. Nah, it's a process. Yeah, so what kind of plane are you looking at? I mean, do you have your own plane, or are you going to... Yep, and I'm going to take Social Security early too. Try to get that money. So, because I'm taking a real hit. I mean, I'll make enough to pay for my health insurance. So, for my pension, but... Yeah, I jumped out of a plane one time. I won't ever do it again. You know, they talk about jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. This is not my bag. Definitely not my bag.
Shipley's delivering DSO to Cabaret to work for Ray Stevens.
Yeah.
So he's working tonight, and so he's going to drop, he was at his mom's house in Green Hills, and he's just going to bring all the stuff that he found there to us.
Oh, okay. And put it in your truck?
Yep.
Okay. Did he happen to find the wood you were looking for?
No, he didn't have any wood.
Oh. Not yet. Gonna buy an old plane. Looking for Grumman. Cool. Did you like it, Kendall? It is wild. It's a wild feeling. And I think some people are like, yep, glad I did it, don't ever want to do it again. And some people get the bug, like they just want to do it again and again and kind of up the game. What? You need your glitter bag? Oh, it's right there. It already got taken out. I've done the Sky Coaster and I've bungee jumped. Ooh, see, I've never wanted to bungee jump. Yeah, that stuff. It was fun once the parachute opened. Yeah. That's exactly how I felt too. Yeah. I didn't know I could collect my retirement at 55. Yeah, I kind of same. I mean, I had to do a lot of math because, you know, for every year you take early before you reach the rule of 85, which is your service time plus your age has to equal 85. You get hit like 12% a year that you take it early. So I'm taking quite a hit, but I don't care. I really don't. The money's not worth it to me anymore. It's just not. So we've got a lot of cool things I think we can do that aren't going to cost a ton of money, and we're going to rent our house. Hopefully that will be a little bit of passive income. We'll see. Hopefully we can rent it. Yeah, we're just going to try it. I can always go back to work if I need to, but I just, and some of the stuff that we'll do might be more like Tom getting something remote and then me working with him on some projects. So yeah, no bungee for me either. Not 70, 25/55. Oh, that's 80. Yeah, we're the rule of 85. So I will have been with, I need to figure out what they're going to credit me with as far as number of years. So, yeah, and I'm 56, so that's a lot of years. And then I think you get hit if you retire before 60, you get hit with penalties anyway. So you can't take it, or anything before 60 is considered early retirement, and so there's penalties. But like I said, I've reconciled that. I'll use the money now and have fun with it. Yep, yeah, there's no restrictions on the pension part of it. But yeah, Social Security, yeah, you can only like a certain number of hours or something. I want to go build planes again. That's cool. That's right, Kendall. Yep. And I'm just, you know, some of the stuff, I mean, you're seeing what we're doing. We can't, you know, it takes a level of physical effort, you know what I mean, and fitness and things like that to do some of the things we're doing. And I don't want to wait until my body starts failing me.
I'm not going to do this for 20 more years.
No. Well, no, you can't do it for 20 more years.
We'll be in a flat boat by then.
Yeah.
Same slip, flat boat.
Yeah. So once we get older and our, you know, knees and joints and everything start failing us, you know, it's probably when we're maybe late 60s.
Right.
We'll probably get a houseboat, like a flat boat. We can still take it out. We can still have fun on it, but it'll just be easier getting around. So.
Okay.
But this boat is good for ocean adventures, and that's what, you know, one of the things we bought it for. So we're going to hopefully get to do some of those before we can't. Yeah, for Social Security, you have to work 35 years. Oh. 59 and a half is when, oh, I thought Social Security, you just couldn't take it at all until you were 62. Because, I mean, I've worked for that many years. Hell, I got my first job when I was like 14, and I've worked literally every year since then. I always had a job. Yes. Wise words, Kendall. Thank you. What? Fire it up? You want me to turn it on? Just the starboard? Okay. Here, I'll take chat. I'll take chat with me.
Let's see if I can find that mirror.
Do you want to take chat and see?
I guess unless they want to.
Oh, it's up to you. It's gonna be loud. Never mind. Here we go. Here we go, chat. You can start the engine with me. How about that? The boring job. Certainly not the exciting part. Tom will be down there. Just tell me when. It will stop on its own. It will stop on its own and let you know. Absolutely, it will. Well, if Tom starts screaming, we know that we might sink.
I'm clear.
All right, you ready? Okay. All right, chat, you're going to hear a beep first. It started right up. Stop? Huh?
Now restart it.
Can you push the button, Kendall? I know. That's what the grandkids always want to do. Now push the button. I made a noise getting up the other day that my dad made getting out of his chair. Yeah, we both noticed that. You know, and like I said, and I pay a lot of attention to my fitness, but I do notice, you know, little aches like getting up in the morning. It takes me a minute to... We do have water coming out? Fire up the other one. All right. Hold the phone. Hold the phone up to the button and I will. 420 quarters for Social Security. That way they don't fill it. Oh, got it. Yeah. That makes sense. So there's your buttons, Kendall. Those are your buttons right here. Start and stop. So, and what he's looking at, guys, is, oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. New speaker might not work anymore. Yeah.
Stand on that side of the boat for a second. Oh, the door right there, yeah.
So. So you can see there's water coming out the engine inside, so that's good. That's what we want to see, is the little dripping. Yeah? How is it? Oh, yep. We got water.
My ears on real quick, and then I'm gonna take.
Oh, CJ! Thanks for the bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, let's see. So Tom's he's gonna put his ears on and go back down in the engine room and just visually inspect. It's very loud with those open, but it's wonderful how quiet that is when they're closed. Actually works really well. Oh, Kendall's your buddy? Awesome. Yeah, we love Kendall here. I'm glad you're here, CJC. So awesome. Welcome on in. And again, I appreciate those bits. Ear protection.
Didn't we have a selfie stick somewhere?
Yeah. It may be in this other stream bag. I don't know. It was more like you had it was a small mirror.
The mirror, I don't have a mirror here. We got taken home.
Oh, I do have. Thanks for the follow, CJ. Thank you so much. All right, hold on. Let me get. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks, Kendall, for the gift sub to CJ. Wow. All right, hold on, guys. I need to find something here. You can watch Tom do that. I need to find a selfie stick for him to do his thing here. Thanks for that gift sub, Kendall. That is really awesome. Awesome. Thanks for the alert, creep. He keeps poking me in buttons, I know. Kendall wants to push all. All right. Tom, like what kind of selfie sticker?
That'll work. Need to put my phone on it. Yeah, that'll work. Does it have a gripper on it? No? Okay.
It doesn't have a gripper, but you could put the phone mount on here.
Yeah.
There's this.
I'm going to take...
Do you need to mount that on a...
I had a selfie stick here. I don't know what I did with it.
Well, I'm trying to help with that, but... Like, I might have some options here in this bag. Oh, wait. Hey! Tom, this.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That'll work. Yeah, that's it. That'll work.
Yep. It's in the stream bag.
Perfect.
All right.
Yep, that'll be perfect because then I can just do this.
Hey, thanks for those bits, Clab.
Oh, they don't need to give bits. Thank you so much.
I know, so not necessary. It's awesome to have you guys here. Okay.
Okay, here we go. All I want to do is hold
And Kendall gifted a sub to CJ.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oops, sorry.
There we go. What I want to do is I want to do a...
Yeah, you're gonna inspect the engine by looking at the, yeah.
record it.
Okay, it's a good idea. Yeah, CJ, we're located actually on a river, on the Cumberland River in Nashville, Tennessee. So, oh, sorry guys, it's really loud. Let me try to get just a little out of the way. Yeah, Tom. CJ said that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, because he needs to look at the other side. He needs to look at the opposite side of this engine, so.
So I'll record it as well, okay.
Princess Tomalia? Yeah. Oh, you live in North Texas. Awesome. We've got some friends that live in Austin, Texas, and we go boating with them sometimes. You guys have some nice lakes in Texas. So yeah, so he'll stick that on the other side like that, and then he'll be able to see if there's any water coming out where he replaced the hose. No, you can put it closer, Tom. Looks good, yeah? Nice. Awesome. Yay! Like Star Wars, Princess Leia. Yeah, I know, with those ears. Canyon Lake in San Marcos is one of my all-time favorite. Oh, wow. I've never been there. All right, CJ, I need to put that on the list. Canyon Lake. There's a recommended places to travel on our Discord. If somebody wants to just stick that there, seriously, that's a great recommendation. Anywhere with like clear water. This is exactly how my gynecologist does it. Yep. Yeah, CJ, and my name is Laura. A bunch of people call me Lala, so that's where Lala came from. And then that's Tom. Okay. Turn them off? Turn them off, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's great to meet you as well, CJ. Good to have you aboard. And thanks again, Kendall, for that gifted sub. That was very sweet. So, good thing Tom is good at wrenching things. Boat mechanics are twice. Yes, we were just talking. We were kind of just letting folks know, I mean, just to change the impeller, which, you know, once Tom gets back there, it's, you know, maybe a 20-minute job. Probably would have been about $600 to get impellers changed. And then changing out that piece of hose probably would have been another, you know, it seems like you can't get away. When we called Diesel Works, or we haven't called them, but we had a friend who had a boat next to us, and I helped her get some service to her boat, and it wasn't less than $1,000, because after you pay their mileage to come, and they're located in Kentucky, so you pay their mileage, you then pay hourly while they're driving down here, then you pay them hourly on board plus, and then driving home. So, I mean, it doesn't matter if you need a little thing done, you are not walking away for less than $500 to $1,000. It's just crazy money. So yeah, Tom's learned how to do everything. He's always been handy, and he comes from a family of mechanics. So it's great. And a lot of just referencing, you know, videos, calling up the experts. Like, he called Volvo Penta in Belgium and talked with a guy who worked, I think, in the mechanics area. Anyway, and he told Tom a whole bunch of things to check on these old Volvo engines. So, and Tom knows, he can speak the language, so it's really good. Ooh, 65 degrees? God, that sounds beautiful. That's the best part, Kendall. I'm not. Good thing. Yeah, pleasant temps. And the O-ring. Snow, are you volunteering to be my... Don't do it. Knee bleaching, I heard Kendall's interested in that field. Oh my lord. They also... Oh yeah, the O-ring, the water pump too. When they do the lower unit. Mm-hmm. Good, just a wax. Oh my god. Woo! 2019 Express Center console. Nice. Yeah, we would like a center console for to have down in Florida, but I don't think we can afford. We won't be able to afford another thing. We got this. We got the boat, the bus. And then we're going to have some rentals to try to make some money and pay for all that stuff. So, hey, why is this? Hold on, guys. Sorry. I'm all tangled up in cords right here. I need to untangle you. Yeah, here we go. Whew. Okay. Gotta get cool down here. Might need to make a Bloody Mary in a minute.
If you want to get it cool down here, you just gotta close that door.
Do you want me to do that? For just, yeah, because I think we started the engine and now it's even that little bit of time. Oh, you have the doors open up here too, though. Jeez, man. Okay, so close all these hatches and keep the chill air in here for a little bit. Yeah, it's 77. It's getting a little warm. A little warm-ish.
Yeah.
Oh.
You hear that?
Yeah. That's... Somebody played... There you go. Got the speaker. little bird sounds.
Do one thing real quick. I'll kill it. Okay.
Yeah.
Start the generator real quick, and then I'll kill it. I just want to make sure everything starts.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want to show chat where the generator is? Here. Take you off just real quick because it won't be very long. Here you go.
What do I do with my ears?
Huh? Here, turn your ears.
You see them? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I've got them for you. Ears. There you go.
You can't hear already, but
Okay. Whole thing adds, it's just so much. You guys are having way too much fun with the butt. Out of 10, do not recommend. When she gets TTS, she'll take that Bluetooth speaker overboard in no time. Yeah.
you can start that from over here on the panel as well.
What?
I just told you can start from the panel as well.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to start it from down there. I was just down there. I just knew it hadn't been started.
We still haven't fixed the issue with it turning off, though, right?
No, and I was just looking at it.
Okay.
So it's just an adjustment. All right, I'm gonna clean up.
Nice air horn there. That was Shayna.
I'm gonna clean up.
Get the starter fluid.
Oh, but yeah, it just hadn't been started in a while. There was no.
He said, "Man, that's way larger than I imagined."
Oh, the generator?
I think that's what CJ, were you referring to the generator?
7.5 kilowatt.
Does a boat need blinker fluid? Blinker fluid?
No.
What is blinker fluid?
No.
Only if you drink with your pinky out. Chet gets brutal on Relic stream on the TTS. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've already said I'm not doing, I won't do the, like, I don't think I could handle it. I always fall behind chat anyway. Oh, I know. No, it's funny. I always fall behind chat. Like, I could never do TTS. I listen to it and I'm like, holy crap. I don't know how people do it. I wouldn't be able to respond to everything.
So, guys, what I didn't tell you is I'm waiting on a friend. So I have a friend that is really
Oh my God, missed opportunity.
well versed in building vehicles, mobile studios.
I didn't know what that was.
Mobile studios and stuff like that.
I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, guys.
And he
Tom didn't get it either. Blinker fluid. Boats don't have blinkers. It was a joke.
right.
Oh,
I get it
didn't.
now. I get it now.
I did too.
Yeah. I just thought that the individual that asked the question maybe wasn't real. I didn't call you out or anything, but
Shayna's like, oh, God. All right, sorry. Go ahead, honey.
So anyway, I have I have a friend coming by who during COVID, his son decided to restore one of those small teardrop vintage campers, and ended up getting married and moving, and didn't finish it. And so I called him and just asked him some ideas, because he has this, everything's about 1.5-inch walls and electrical, shallow, and a lot of the questions that I had, he already dealt with. So he just called me and said, I just went up to my mom's house and he had all this stuff in the garage, and he just loaded up his truck, and he said, asked me where I was, and I said I was at the boat. Well, he works at Ray Stevens. Ray Stevens is a icon here in Nashville, and he has a place called Cabaret, and it's just a few minutes from the boat dock. So he's going to run out here and drop a bunch of boat supplies to us. I have no idea what. I told him everything he had, just put in his truck and I'll take it. Because he's like me, he has it and needs to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So, anyway, his name is Shipley. And he's a brilliant, probably
engineer.
Probably literally, wouldn't you say maybe the smartest guy we know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Besides,
he's just one of those like crazy. You can't even imagine how, like, wandering around with thoughts like.
Oh, Darian is pretty. I mean, I would say they're on the same level. And
Daron.
I'll get it. I will get it. But there's a lot of smart people on Twitch. I've noticed that. A lot of smart people. Lots. Everybody in our chat, everybody in our group is like.
Yeah, I don't, Mike. It's those mics, I tell you. Or Mike, yeah. Me and jokes. It's actually, it's becoming a joke, which is unfortunate because now I feel like I'm tested all the time, and people say that I'm like, is that a joke? Do I have to figure it out? Like,
let me clean up some of this stuff.
I am getting better about reading things in my head before I read them out loud. It got me in trouble. According to Kendall. Shayna is effing super smart, Tom. And just ask her, she'll tell ya. Tom, please tell Lala where to check the blinker fluid on a vehicle.
Huh?
Well, I knew there was none. That's why I was like, I thought it was a typo. I thought somebody was asking about a certain fluid, because I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. It does not process. All right. Good job, guys. Tested, certified, it's done. Tom's gonna order the rest of the.
Order the hose tonight.
So he's gonna order the rest of the hose tonight, and so that'll probably be next weekend's. Yeah.
And I'm gonna get the stuff for the. I gotta go get the rest of the filter names, and I'm gonna order all the filters. I have a lot of them. I have most of them, and we're gonna do an oil change.
So next weekend will be oil change, replace the hoses.
Yeah, we'll start about 7 on Saturday.
In the morning.
Yeah. All day.
So it'll be another, if you liked boat engine maintenance streams, tune in Saturday. We'll have a whole day of it.
If you like it.
Yeah, but it's stuff that needs to be done, you know, and we figured we might as well stream it. We've actually gotten some folks in here you know, whether they, like some of you, you know, you own boats, are good with engines, I mean, what have you, who have mentioned just some good ideas. So it really does, it serves us to go ahead and stream it. And we appreciate you guys like being here, and whether you're not a mechanic type or not, just really appreciate the support all around. So that will be Saturday. And then tomorrow, we're going to do the bus. So, and I don't know, I think he wanted to do the framing of the walls. So, and the framing will also help us figure out where we want to attach, you know, things for plugs and all the stuff. So getting the framing and readying all of that to run the electrical through, and then we can put the what do you call that, wainscoting on. So that tomorrow will be bus day, and then we're kind of back to normal, which makes me happy. Like, I like being out here, you guys. This is, you know, this is the view. This is the view from the kitchen window. You know, it's a happy place. There's water, there's greenery. There's usually people in a lot of these boats. And it's just fun. And maybe, well, next weekend, I was going to say, and even, it's already 4:30 now, so it's going to probably be hard to do a kayak stream. But I do love going out there and going kayaking. So that's another thing that we do, is kayak streams, and they're fun. It's kind of hot right now. Kayaking in the 90s is hard, just because you're in the sun. But with the stream gear, doesn't tend to like it that hot. So it's hard. And it's hard trying to find some shady spots sometimes. So once the weather starts to cool down, though, and we'll have all of these boat projects done, like the boat maintenance stuff, we will be able to get out more on the water. So when we first started streaming, we were out on the water and filming boat trips all the time. And it's just like the issues that we had with the one engine when it failed us while we were out. Actually, twice it happened where I had to bring it back on one engine, which is never fun. And docking on one engine is really never fun. But we did it. But it also just is like, it sucks when you lose an engine on the water and then have to come back and the engines are hot and you have to fix them. And so Tom is now trying, he's just like, we're getting bit too many times, like having that happen twice in one summer. We're getting bit, which means we need to do all the things.
Be more proactive,
yeah. And so once it's done though. And that's the great thing.
Because we're playing catch up now.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I found Jill in here. Hey, I drive semis all week. Oh, that's cool, CJ. Say, Tom comes from a family of, his brother actually drives semi-truck. And when he was in high school, he did like, I don't know, whatever maintenance you do on semis. Tom,
yeah.
CJ is a semi-truck driver.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And you worked on what semis? Kenworths, yeah. In high school, he did all like
trained in high school, 16 to 18. Grew up in a garage from the time I was like 7, 6, 5, 3.
Yep. Anyway, mechanics and truck drivers and stuff. So yeah, we appreciate you, CJ.
Yep.
Seriously, if it wasn't for semi-truck drivers, what would we do?
We'll be doing some live stream once Laura retires and we are taking more extended trips. We will do a spring trip up there when they're doing maple syrup.
Oh,
that'll be a
yeah.
2-week trip. We'll be collecting maple syrup, going out getting maple syrup, and then we'll see if we can help them. And then the other thing that we might do is a Christmas tree harvest.
That'd be fun.
Between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
Stay in the bus. I don't know if it might be too cold for the bus up there, but we'll figure it out.
I think we can do it.
But that'll be fun.
Snow, I said, I bring nonsense and coffee. You're wonderful, Snow. You are wonderful, and we love you.
And we love
And
Lala.
turtle wisdom. Snow brings the turtle wisdom as well.
See, we love Lala too.
T. And T and her angels don't believe a word of it. Although she can be angelic and kind. And then she gets spicy. We'll just call it spicy. There's a reason we have a spicy emote, and it was for T and Shayna. There's 2 little peppers on there. It's after them. Where do Craig's where do Craig's shaft goes? In the engine room? What? So Clab, that might have gotten lost in translation. Where does Craig's? Should I not say this out loud? Is this another like trap? I don't know. Then Traveling Ham, someone for you. He streams trucking. Oh, cool. Traveling Ham. Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you should go ahead and even do a reference for that in the. There's now a shout out or a promotional channel in Discord too for anybody you guys like streamer wise. I always love recommendations
Why
too.
did our pink blanket get put? Our pink towel get put on the floor?
Because it was lifting the
Fan?
it was lifting the fan so it would blow on you.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
CJ drives for UPS. Been there since 07. Oh, we drive Kenworths also and Freightliners. Wow, UPS. Damn. Talk about thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you.
Started in 06, not 07. 5 months till
Unboxing
Christmas. I know.
Tomorrow morning after yoga, we'll be unboxing the solar Jackery.
Oh yeah. We got a Jackery, like the portable power bank with solar panels.
500 watt.
So that came while we were gone.
That's for the truck camping.
Don't know, just remember him.
Oh, and did you tell Chad about the vehicle? What we decided?
No, I was about to. Hold on, let me get through Chad and then I'll tell him what we're gonna do because then we'll talk about bus. It's T's fault. She's perfect. We get a little bit. It's fine. This is an adult channel, so don't do it. Hey, nothing special. And you're very special, by the way. Something special. Mozart, don't do it. 5 months till Christmas. Don't do it. You have room for me to land a plane on your lake? Oh, Tom, you have room for Mozart to land a plane on your lake when it's frozen.
Oh, up north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, heck, he lives out in the boonies up there. There's plenty. You could land in a field up there. There's some grass strips and stuff.
If he's going to put the skis on.
Oh, put on the skis?
Yeah.
Seriously, that would be so cool. We could have a winter gathering and then a summer gathering. Oh, I know exactly what I did say the correct word. It's crankshaft. You did make it more fun. Yes, you did.
You could just check with the neighbor and see what he has planned.
Yeah, we just cut up.
So we know what.
Wait till Lala drinks.
Did you get a drink yet?
No, not yet. I am so good. I don't get out of control though when I drink.
I love it though when.
When what? I can't understand what you're not trying to say out
I love it
loud.
when you don't get out of control.
Oh, I don't get out of control. Don't I? I mean, have I ever gotten out of control on stream?
Not on stream, no. No, you don't really get out of control.
I was gonna say, I can't remember the last time I actually, felt drunk. I just get relaxed.
She gets spirited.
Klutzier, I get spirited.
She gets spirited.
Oh, wait. Where's the... Oh. And actually, I could probably go ahead and put you all back on dock Wi-Fi. It'd probably be better. Oh, that's what we're connected to. Good. Okay. They're fun and klutzier. Keep the going out of control for the bedroom. Yeah, Snow, that's a good idea. Hey, Helly. Tom was just asking about you earlier. He was like, where's Helly been? Hasn't it been a few weeks since we've seen him? Here.
I think it's been more than a few.
Huh?
He left to take photographs and never came back.
That's what Helly does. Takes photographs.
The foxes, man. The fox that you got the photos of.
Okay, yep. So it is time, it might be time for a Bloody Mary. I might not, do I even have Bloody Mary mix? Oh, I do have a little bit left. I need to drink that anyway. That's the fresh stuff. Actually, it probably doesn't have much salt in it. Let's see if this was, I was going to ask. Oh, no. Oh, it has beets in it.
Has what?
Beets. I shouldn't have read this. It has anchovy puree in it. Garlic powder, spices, onion powder. Oh well. I've tasted it before. I can't really taste it, especially if I spice it up enough. It doesn't taste like fish. That's all that matters. Here. Can we put, are we ready to put this? Because I can't work around the kitchen here. What is this? In here?
Just for now. Not going to take it off again. You got to take it off to get to the hoses.
Oh, and we have batteries.
Yep. Already put 2 away.
No, we just missed you. I hope everything's been going well for you. Love the time you had with those foxes. Helly, I was this weekend away from checking in on you. Hope you've been well. Yeah. I'll drop some new shots of Dunlins in Discord for you, Tom. They are adorable. Yay, Helly. Wow.
Yep, we love your photographs.
I'm glad everything's been going well, and it's just been that you're busy. Doing good things in life. That's all that counts. It's just always good to know people are doing well. All right, you ready?
So guys, the similarities between boat and bus design are so similar when it comes to the infrastructure.
Yeah.
When it comes to solar, water, generator, shore power, it's basically identical designs. Solar is going to work better on whoever has the most direct sun. That's the only thing there. So.
Yep.
And we're going to get this trunk.
Huh?
We're going to get this trunk real quick too.
Yeah. All right. Ready?
Yep. You good?
Yep. All right.
All right, guys.
See, we now have a coffee table. Comfy, yeah? Okay. So, are you going to tell them about, I don't know, bus plans, or what are we going to do?
Yeah, you're going to make a Bloody Mary, and
I'm going to, yeah.
So last weekend, you know, we're going back and forth. I have 2 payments left in my truck.
You can sit down. I'll set it up.
my phone's going to ring in a little bit, so I'm going to have to run out of it.
Okay.
We have
This will be a chat with Tom.
we have two. With the microphone.
Here.
Okay.
That looks very professional. Could do
What?
like a talk show from there.
We could.
Do you don't have chat, so you can't see them respond?
I do have chat. I do have chat.
Just plaster the bus roof with 250 watt panels.
Perfect. We're going with 260 watt. We're going with 4 260s. They'll fit. I have a place for 4. It'll be on T-Track. So that'll be what, just over 1,100 watts, or right at 1,100 watts. I wanted 1,400, so we might be able to find.
CJ's leaving. Said thanks for the gifted sub. Kendall is awesome to meet you all. He's gonna head to his cousin's house, cannonball into the swimming pool. Yay! Good for you, love. Be back next time. See live stream. Awesome. Cheers to you. Good to see you, CJ. Thanks again for being here. Kelly said, makes my heart feel good. Y'all miss me.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The drink you're making is how I remember which daughter of King Henry VIII was the Catholic. Bloody Mary and Elizabeth was the Protestant. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Oh no, Shayna. Okay. Back needed to say, oh good. Hey, tell Kyle I said hi.
All right. So
Okay.
we don't have. I don't know if we have the mods in here, but I know we have T. I think T is here.
T's a mod.
Shane is here.
Shayna, yeah, she might be. She was gonna go off and have some lunch.
So what we did is after Sunday's conversation, we've been going back and forth about these vehicles. Trucks paid off. It's 2016. It's a truck that we want to use. We want to use it for camping. Laura mentioned on stream, she said, why don't we pull the truck? And I think I probably rolled my eyes like I always do. And then we went through this whole thing. Technically, can you pull it? Did some research quickly, said you can pull it. We did that on Monday morning. And so I tested it. I can go ahead and put it in flat tow mode successfully. And it's designed to be towed behind a vehicle on all 4 tires. And it tracks perfectly. And so all I have to do is go to my local welder and metal fabricator and have him make me a custom hitch for the bus, which I think he would enjoy doing.
Yep.
So anytime I need a custom part for the boat or I need a new part, I take it over to the machine shop and he's like, okay, yeah, we can do that. Because I've never seen the stuff that we're doing.
Yep.
So I have a bunch of welding work for him. Maybe he'll do it partially in trade for videos. We'll see. We're not that good with video yet. But anyway, we have determined that we can pull the truck. If that's the case, when we sell Lala's car...
This is such a big deal, guys.
This is big. If that's the case, because where we are with Lala's car, the cash for her car sale will almost pay for the entire bus build.
Yep.
That is huge. And we can buy 2 e-bikes.
Yep.
But here's the cool thing about that. Now we can go deep. We can go deeper places. We're going to get the Starlink Roam so that we can just move it from one vehicle to another. But then when we get to a point, let's say we get to the base of the mountains in Carson City, Nevada, we park the bus at our brother's house and we take the truck into the mountains. And so that's going to allow us...
They have questions, lots of questions.
Okay. Yeah, machine shops can make damn near anything. And this one here that's local, they're 3rd generation. They are really awesome. Snow says I'd feel safer with a trailer. We talked about that, but that's another...
We did. but it's there's just complications with that.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. And what we said is, if we get to a steep hill, and we're not comfortable, then Laura will we'll pull over. Laura will jump out, drive the truck up.
Yep.
And we'll do that.
Yep.
Yes, T. We're gonna use my truck, which means we don't need a new vehicle.
Which is, gosh, it's just like so great.
Yes, Clab. We're gonna have a custom hitch made with a tow bar, so that it tracks properly, and probably have some anti-sway in there too. Thanks, T. We are so happy. So Snow says e-bikes amateurs.
So
yeah.
So one of the things that I'm excited about is because, when we're looking at places that camp, so when we're doing the trip that's around the whole United States, right? If there's a place where
Shipley Landis or Shipley Landis.
Oh, okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Hello. Are you here? Okay. Did you get in?
If there's a place.
Walking out. I got my remote. Here it does.
Like, say there's a place that won't let us park the bus, because not all camping spots will let you park the bus. Like, we might need to do either more primitive camping, or it's smaller camping spots, or we just can't get in far enough. But we've already used the truck tent on Tom's truck, and we'll probably put a topper on. But anyway, we could actually go sleep and camp in the truck, like leave the bus in a parking lot and go and, spend a night or two doing some other types of camping. So having that truck there is going to be amazing. And needless to say, like, we can, like if we go down to Florida and we want to work on the houses or whatever down there, we can just like take the bus. We can take everything, go down, and we've got the truck to be able to actually use for home improvement stuff and all the things we need it for. So it's just going to be great. Can e-bikes fit in your truck, or do you need a truck mount? I think they'll probably fit in the truck, because we do want a cab, like a high cab that covers, and so the top of the cab of the truck, we want a topper that is even with that, so that we can also put the kayak mounts on the top of the truck, and then we've got a place to haul kayaks too. So, oh yeah, more weight, and the truck is already heavy. Yeah, but let's see what else you guys asked. Sorry, daughter conned me into taking her to the pool again. Don't have to apologize for spending time with the kiddos. Man, I'd con you into taking me to the pool too, Dixie. God, if it's nice enough to like go to the pool. Score. All right, now I need score. Where's the shirt? This is most definitely not on the diet and the menu. I'm just saying. So if there's anybody from my healthy challenge cohort in the chat or lurking, sorry. Yeah, I'm just really, really excited, T, because it was a big deal, like selling and then trying to figure out how we were going to get another vehicle that we could tow, and then was he going to have to fix that up? I mean, we were looking at like $5,000 Jeeps that then turn into another project for Tom. And the fact that his truck is paid off, I can sell mine, and we can take all the money from the sale of mine, except we'll put a topper, like use it to put a topper on his, make it that exactly what we need, get a couple of e-bikes, and then the rest of that money that we make off of the sale on my car can go toward paying for the bus. So it's just like, it's all working out really well that way. Yeah, I know. It didn't. It sort of didn't to me either. This does. I'm comfortable with the truck thing. I think it's because we were like flexibility, right? Is ultimately what we want to do is to have the equipment, but not too much of it, that allows us to do whatever we want to do when we want to do it. And I think towing the truck is, I think that provides it. I think it provides us the ability to do some more stuff that we couldn't do before. So. You were not looking to go today. Yeah, ditto, Kendall. Yeah, diet starts Monday. Yep. Have you come up with a solution with how to add shower capacity, the shower capability to your camping trips? Well, for the bus, there will be a shower on the bus. It will probably be, it'll kind of be like a wet bathroom kind of deal, you know, where you've got the toilet and you've got kind of the shower and it's all in the same little area. And it'll just be kind of a tiled space. So, but I mean, there's portable things. Most of the, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. So on the bus, it's not going to be a problem. We'll be able to do that. So we'll have a shower situation. And even if we didn't, we had talked about using the sink, like the faucet for the sink, you know, has one of those disconnector spray thingies. And the bus has got all these windows, so you just undo the window and just put the spray thingy out the bus window, and you could shower outside if you needed to. Yeah, Helly, I think it feels, like T said, it kind of just feels right. Maybe it would have been more fun for me if y'all went too. Undoubtedly, probably Dixie, yes. I love the idea of an outdoor shower, especially when camping somewhere remote. Hey, Freedom, good to see you. Yes, I do too. Absolutely. And we can even, you know, have something that on that side of the bus, you know, just like a little stand-up little screen, or you know what I mean, like the little stand-up, they have little stand-up showery things, and they fold up really tight, but you put them up and then it's got just like a little curtain thing. So we could even just put that around the bus and just do it. Because I mean, you know, if there are people around, I'll rinse off or shower in my bathing suit. That's fine. I don't care. Don't try that in Canada in the winter. Yeah. Much more fluffery. Long-term vehicle ownership is typically less financial burden. Mm-hmm. They make the tow bar. Probably do a custom-made sled for the truck bed to fit bikes and other stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was going to say too, Clab. Is that we could probably put some sort of way to just, because if we've got a topper on the truck, I bet we can put the e-bikes in there and just like have them, you know what I mean, like almost like a little bike rack in the front, and just put them in and then strap them down so that they ride and you're not laying them down. I think it would be fine. I think they will fit. So yeah, I think it'll be good. And you can unhook and drive it. Yeah. Yep, like going through the mountains and things like that. It's going to be heavier than probably what you would, although that bus is designed to haul around a whole bunch of weight. So, or if we're going into a place that's a little more remote and like turning corners and things, because you can't back up with that, you know, that thing. So yeah, we just unhook it, and I would just drive in behind the bus. So. I ran across a rubber tramper, those who camp all year from location to location. The tip they gave was having a membership to a national franchised, grab a little exercise and shower in any gym. Yes. Okay, I did read that somewhere, and when I read it, I was like, that is a brilliant idea. Yeah, somewhere like, what is that one? 24-hour fitness? Because they're open 24 hours. So it doesn't matter when you get into a place that, yeah, you could get like a really good shower. Yeah. Yeah, I need to remember that too because, you know, I think that's a great solution. Yeah, isn't that clever? Just get a pair of ultra lightweight foldable bikes. Yeah. Yep, we've looked at that too, Snow. The only reason the e-bikes would be good is although if we're towing a truck, we can, go. The e-bikes would actually be good for the boat as well. We had talked about like some of the trips when you pull into another marina, and if you've got an e-bike like some, what do they call, like the panniers that you put on the sides or a box on the back, to carry like groceries and things, that it would be easier on an e-bike, especially if it was either farther away or uphill or what have you. So, so the e-bikes were going to also be for the solution for the boat at marinas when we're off site to try to keep Uber costs and things down. They do? Wow. So I need to look at them because I looked at e-bikes when they first came out and I'm sure they're much better now. So, all right. I'm going to pour myself a Bloody Mary before it's dinner time. Tom is like, no, we need to go. And I wouldn't have even gotten my Bloody Mary in. Oh, I made it spicy enough. Because I like my stuff spicy. You can haul more on a regular bike, yes. Come out here, please. Oh. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Tom said come out here, please. Let's see. I don't know what he wants. I don't see him, so. Let me see why he wants us to come out. I'll take you guys. If he thinks I'm going to leave you in here, he's got another thing coming. All right, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, Freedom. Sorry, I forgot you haven't been on the boat yet. Yeah, here, I'll turn around so you can see. Yeah, today was boat day. So that's the boat. It's the Carpe Diem, and we're hoping to move aboard that boat in a couple of months, maybe a month. We'll see. The boat and a bus needs a garden gnome. Yeah. Actually, Dixie talked about making us a garden gnome. This is so funny you said that. Okay, let me see what... Let's see what Tom... Cool boat. A stuffed gnome, not a ceramic one. Oh, I love that. Gnomes are good luck, aren't they? Oh, wait. Tom, I have chat. Tom? Holy camole. I have chat. Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah. Oh. I'm hearing myself in your phone. Wow, look at all this, guys.
Yeah, because those can be proposals. Right? Yeah. Take all of it. I need to find a... No, you're going to get the other container in a minute. You can take the other container with you. I know, Frank. We're testing this battery. We got 4 of these.
Wow. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Tom, can you turn me off on your phone? Because I'm hearing myself. It's horrible.
I think what I'll do is this would be what I would put onto the bus, right? Yeah. So I have to wire it in.
Because she's a mighty fine ship.
Because I'll have to take that to my truck. Yeah, we're pulling my truck. Okay. Just one that I can put it in neutral. Oh yeah, flat forward. Oh perfect. I didn't know that. Okay. So that's going to save me a bunch of money. Yeah. That'll take it. My brothers are, truck drivers. Yeah. Laura, look at this.
Holy camole.
Look at this. We're going to modify this. This is the engineered disconnect panel.
What's, let me turn myself down. This is very distracting.
Okay.
I could tell he was watching on stream, but. Disconnect panel. Oh, it's starting to rain. Tom, it's starting to rain, honey. Tom. It's starting to rain.
Okay. All right. I just wanted you to see Shipley.
I was going to say, Shipley, do you mind being on stream?
No, not
Okay.
Hi.
So this is our friend, Shipley. He's been a friend. Oh, my God. How long have you guys known each other?
Over 20 years.
Yeah, over 20 years.
25 years.
Yeah. And he is a master at, especially at all things electronic, but ideas of any sort. So he's always got good ones. And thank you. I don't even know all the things. I'm sure Tom will try to explain them to me and I won't understand, but thank you.
He's coming back over here.
All right. Set these here. Okay.
Okay, Tom.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Okay. Sorry. I hear the rain coming. I'm not doing this again, chat. Not doing this again. Okay, we got rain. We got rain. Jeez. Okay. And she's dirty. I washed her a couple of weeks ago, but you can tell the spiders are out in force right now. But, yep, I got rain. So. Yeah, so sorry. I always forget that some people haven't seen the boat yet. So yeah, there's the outside. This is the upstairs, the aft deck. There's the helm. And then this is down here. So that's where we're up there. And you've got the aft cabin with a queen bed, and then you've got two a V-berth style up front, and there's a bathroom up front and a bathroom in the back. So, woo! Sorry, it was kind of a run there. I've gotten caught in the rain here before, and it is not fun. It is not fun, dude. Let's see. Yeah, I did zip up for chat. Let's see. Chilling with my nomies. I love that. Make one holding a big kitchen knife to stand guard. There you go. Is Tom gonna lay a big cable now? Oh, nothing special. Let's see. Had a question. What amenities does the slip rental offer? So the interesting thing about this, I always want to call you something special. Because you are special. We actually own this slip. We don't rent it. So it's kind of like a co-op model. And I was fixing a Bloody Mary. I'm gonna try to still do that. It's kind of a co-op model. And so we bought the slip for a certain amount, and then you pay just like an HOA fee to maintain the amenities. And so the water, We have fresh water on the dock that we can hook up. We pay for the electric ourselves, so we have a meter just like you would at your house, so we pay for our own electric. We do have, they call it a yacht club. It's that blue thing that's across the way that's like the canvas with the windows. But inside there is a full kitchen. There's like a Blackstone and a barbecue grill on the deck out there. And I can take you guys over. Let me get myself a cocktail and we'll go for a little walk. I can show you what's over there. And so yeah, we have parties. There's like a big screen TV and cable. Internet is over there. So the internet you're running off of right now is actually dock Wi-Fi. We don't have to pay extra for that. So, and this place is run by a board, you know, of owners. So, you know, they trying to keep the slip rent low. And, you know, just so you know, I mean, we used to rent slips and they were, I mean, we were renting for $500 at one place and then they raised it to $600. And then they were going to raise it to $800, and we said, we're not paying that much. We can't pay that much. So we moved to a different place that was kind of back in the $500 range. And that's still a lot. You know what I mean? It's every single month. That's a huge expense, but we have a big family and it's just worth it to like have a boat. It's just under $300 a month to own it here. So we own it, but we have so many more amenities and it's private. And we do get to vote on any sort of improvements. So, you know, if something needs to be fixed, we've got a say in getting it fixed. And like we just dredged, and we actually the marina bought a dredge instead of renting it and having someone do it because it was going to be hundreds of thousands of dollars. So we ended up buying the dredge, and now we have it. And it made what was a very shallow exit from this marina. It gave us like another 6 feet under. So, I mean, it's great. And we were able to do that because we all voted on it, said it needed to be done. So things like that, it's worth it. And because we're going to be living aboard, you know, $250, $300 a month, and then plus some small utilities is not bad. I know. Sorry, Shayna. We do. It takes us a long time to get to the Bloody Mary. What about poop? Where does that go? Well, so we do have shower rooms here. And so with bathrooms and like proper showers and stuff, there's like a bathhouse up there. And so honestly, you've got a couple of choices when you want to poop. You can go on the boat, and we have a holding tank that it just goes into, and then there's a pump out station where the fuel dock is, and just like an RV, you pump it out. So no biggie, it doesn't smell, it's all, you know, contained. So if you really want to do that, you can. We usually try to bide our time not having to go over there and do that, just because it is, you know, it's not a fun job to do, because there is a bathhouse. So you've got just a regular toilet, regular shower, regular everything. You just have to walk up there. So it's communal. And so we usually use that. Yeah. So that's another asset too, is the bathhouse that we have. And there's laundry up there. You don't have to pay for it. So there's a washer dryer up there as well. Yeah, 500, and there's not a lot of marinas here, Freedom. So, you know, honestly, 500 is about like the going rate anywhere. Here it's going to be on the low end, because marina space and slips are at a premium. So, all right, come on in.
He's got bad knees, so just he'll do what he's comfortable with.
Okay. Yeah, close the freezer.
You want water or something? Okay.
There's not enough ice in there. Shane, I need to go get some more.
So this is going to be, we're going to split our time between here and the bus.
Yeah.
And we're going to rent the house.
That's what you said.
Yeah. So I'm going to try and save her money.
That's good.
A lot of land exists with just a dock on it. Yeah, and we also, so we own, as this marina is not just the marina, but it's also all the land around here. Yeah. And so we actually own a piece of the entire situation, not just, they were asking how that worked.
127.
Yeah, what?
127.
127th? So.
Or no, I'm sorry.
No.
That's right. 173rd.
Right. That's what everybody has a piece of the whole, which means there's also land. So if for some reason this were to be devastated and they decided not to build a marina, it would get sold and we would get our equal share of whatever the proceeds are. Yeah. So but it's kind of a good deal for long-term rental.
Yeah. But there's 73 of us that are also responsible for maintenance and upkeep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a BOA, it's an HOA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent.
Yep. And we have our mobile home down in Florida is part of like a co-op model where everybody kind of owns their piece. Yeah. And then they've got like the board of directors is by the owners themselves. And that's the way this operates as well. Okay. So it's really a good deal. I mean.
So we kind of have just kind of changed to that, we're not getting any younger.
I understand that.
You're still going hard. So,
most of the time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You had to get a dock, but it's permitted. Mm-hmm.
But it's nice.
Yeah. Nice place to, we're out here every weekend. We didn't need the bus. We didn't need it. I bid on it, Shipley, and I won it. The only bid on the bus, I won it. I had 8 days to pick it up.
No Kendall. No. None. No pooping in the river.
Yeah.
But it was drivable, right? You drove it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a hold of the mechanic before we got there and realized he was the school mechanic.
Oh.
And he realized I told him what we were doing. He serviced it for me.
Oh, hey, Cappy.
That's kind of like when I bought Clayton's.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy.
We got him I bought a Bronco off eBay from a guy outside Las Vegas in Henderson.
Yep. Yeah, nothing special. Absolutely. Here, let me. And it's raining now, but so you can see we're the main river is, you go through here and kind of snake through, and then the main river's way out there. So where you get everybody doing the jet skis and stuff like that is going to be on the main river. Coming in here, it's usually boats that either need fuel, which the gas dock is over there, and the rest of these are owned slips. So unless you're supposed to be here, you really, people do fish in here, and it's kind of interesting. We've got some stories about some crazy fishermen and stuff, because so it's just kind of a pet peeve. But, like on the back of the boat right there, which our bedroom is on the back, and if we're just like hanging out on the back of the boat, fishermen will come up like right behind the boat and cast. And even sometimes, cast into your boat, you'll hear it go clink, because they're trying to get between like the dock and the boat. And it's just annoying. I'm like, it'd be like me coming up to your living room window and like tossing or playing a game or doing something in your yard, And while the water, we don't own the water, so people can come up that close in a boat. It's just bad form, I think. It's like, so that's the only thing that's annoying is sometimes. But then other times I love watching the fishermen, the ones that just kind of stay in the middle right there and like catch fish all day, and they're just very friendly and nice. And could never live in a place with an HOA. Yeah, and see, ours is really, it's owner operated, so I don't know HOA. I don't know if an HOA is like that, but we basically pay for the amenities. And, a couple $100 a month isn't bad for what we get here for sure. For sure. So, and I can take you over I can show you the the club over there, because it's got like a full kitchen. So if we needed to cook and didn't want to, because we don't have all the things here to cook like a big meal for a bunch of people, we can use the club anytime we want with other people. We can also, like for $50, rent it, which I've had parties there, like big parties at my daughter's baby shower there, and it's got places to cook, you know, places to hang out. It's great. So it's definitely worth the money. Yeah, Clab, exactly. That's exactly the way it is. You own a piece, but you have a shared responsibility to maintain it and make it nice. Yep. Give the fishermen a piece of pie every time. They'd be like, oh, people are here. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, Kendall, if they did that. No fishing within 50 feet, but I guess we just don't have the right to do it because we are off the river. So we're considered part of the river, and nobody owns the water. We actually own the floating pieces that are in the water. So people can't board our boat, they can't board the docks, you know, like get off on the docks, that kind of thing, but they can float around in the harbor all day and fish wherever they want.
Crown staple? Crown staple, yeah. That's what I figured I needed for the wainscot.
Oh, it's corporate managed?
So she bought me that
yeah.
for my birthday. Yeah.
No, we manage our own.
I think I already have the Milwaukee T50.
Hey, Colin, you did. It went well, though. It went well. The impeller got changed, and we ended up replacing a piece of hose that was, it was the main intake for the water intake for the engine. The hose was deteriorating, and so luckily Tom found that. And because should that have sprung a leak, it was a boat sinker problem. So, so he actually, we went and we found a piece of 1 5/8 inch hose that to fit it, to repair it for now. And then we need to redo all the hoses. They're all bad. So that's probably going to be next weekend. If Tom can source the marine hose, we'll go ahead and just gut and redo all the hoses that run the water down in the engine room next weekend. Hi, Anne Marie. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. You and Tom should cast lures back towards their boat while they are fishing. Oh my God, Kendall. I dream of stuff like that. It's so bad because I'm like, you know what we should do? We should sit here and just lob stuff, you know? That would be funny. Like, yeah, you can do it to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I got hooked on your line. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I think Tom said the whole piece of hose that he got was like literally like this big, like 6 inches, and it was $16. I think he said the marine grade is probably going to at least be 20 something per foot. So
you drill through the 2 flanges like this on the outside. So you drill through them.
Yeah, we just got a piece of radiator hose today to fix it, but it's not marine grade, so he wants to order the right stuff.
You put a T-nut in and a T-bolt and tighten it from there.
That makes sense. There you go. So that's something.
The more or less is always, some don't care enough and do only, yeah. And we have people like that are members, you know, who own slips here, and they don't want to improve anything. But they're also not the ones who use their boats. They just are stored here. And there's other people who use the amenities who want more things. So luckily we all vote, you know, we vote on stuff. And we've got really great people that help manage it. And like I said, the boating community is pretty tight, and everyone's kind of on the same page about what we want. There's some arguments about, you know, do we want a big yacht club, or do we just want to, you know, redo this one, but with hard walls and just a bit more sturdy, which I think is what we're going to do. So it's not going to be elaborate. It's going to be cheaply done, not cheaply done, but it'll be less expensive than doing relocating it and doing all this stuff. So. Do you have a bilge alarm or water alarm like a Wi-Fi? Tom, we don't have a Wi-Fi bilge alarm. He does have something that monitors power, so we know if the power's gone off or if the bilge isn't receiving power. But we do, he knows we want to get some controllers. He did have some Arduino stuff. I don't know what that is. But there's a lot of technology now that we can install, and we do plan on doing that. But we did find out today there are six bilge pumps in the boat. So the chances of them all going out, it's usually a power issue more than anything. Slingshot water balloons. Oh my God, that's a great idea. Just play loud metal music, scaring the fish. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, if there's no fish, they won't want to be here. If no pooping in the river, can we pee in it then? You can actually pee in it. You can. For boats, though, we can't discharge our the stuff in the tanks. We cannot discharge that into the water. That is against the law. So we pump out. But you can pee in the water. That's Belmont LaPierre. Welcome aboard. Classy sounding name. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Can we get a pet bike? We don't have a pet. You have a lot of pets, but none of them are going biking with us. Yeah, that. Yep. Arduino? Is that how you pronounce that? Arduino. I sound like such an idiot. Is it Arduino? Oh. Henrik, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. We need a basket for ET to ride in. But I want a llama. Oh my God, Glab. Aren't they the spitting things? Oh, absolutely. And, I mean, animals and things. You know, they poop on the shore, the water rises. So it's definitely there, but it's, there's just rules for boats, letting your stuff out in, because I wouldn't want that. Like, seriously, especially in marinas when you've got the density of people is higher. If people were letting their stuff out in the marina and I'm on a paddleboard or a kayak going out there, like, I don't want that water splashing on my body. Like, I'm glad there's rules. I'm glad there's rules. But yes, animals poop and pee, and it is there. It is everywhere. How far away to get household staples, food, cleaning supplies, bug repellent? Oh, just like 2 minutes down the road. There's like a Walmart within a mile and a half of here. We could ride a bike to Walmart and get what we need, so which is really handy. There's a Walmart, a Lowe's, Home Depot, you know, even like the auto parts store that we went to is just 5 minutes away. So we're not far off the beaten path. Yes, a bicycle riding llama would be so awesome. Water bikes? Nope. The only water, like the water toys we have are, we've got two, they call them VersaBoards, which they're kind of a mix between a kayak and a paddleboard. And they're thicker. So, you know, paddle boards you've seen are a little thinner and sleeker. These have a little more surface area and they're nice and sturdy. So for the river, they're really great, but you can stand up on them. And I've also got one that has a seat. So you can either, you know, use, you can stand up and do a paddle on it like that, or you can sit down and then just use a kayak paddle. So when I take stream out kayaking, I usually use the VersaBoard and I take both kinds of paddles. I like to stand up when I'm in here, like where the water's calm and all that, and there's not any current. And then when we get out to the main river, I'll sit down and I'll use the kayak, just because you get boats coming by and it can get wavy and the current can get stiff, and it's good to have the extra power of being seated. So I heard Dixie Dixie is up for adoption. God. Only 7 is room for more furry things. The starting bid is $20. I bid. Dixie is priceless. Dixie is a national treasure and can't be sold. Are you moored far enough from the main river channel that wakes from barge traffic? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's actually, I mean, it'll take me a good, at least 5 minutes, maybe almost 10 minutes to paddle out that way. But like coming out of here, there's a narrower, so you've got the big, got the marina here. Going out, it gets narrower, and then it curves a couple of ways, and then you go around a corner. And from the river, we're not very wide. You can't really do 2 boats passing at one time. When you're coming in or out, it's usually one at a time. You make sure there's nobody coming in or out before you go in. So yeah, there's plenty of water and plenty of breakers between us and anything going on the river. I'm adoptable. Come with a geriatric dog. I'll adopt all of you. Come on, you guys. We are going to have some sort of meetup, I think. Because this is... I mean, I just feel like everybody is just way too cool.
The other thing is, there's some stuff called...
Have you thought more about paddling up to Rock Harbor Marina? Yeah, absolutely. I would like to do it. I think it would take me a day. You know what I mean? But I could pack a cooler, the VersaBoard. I could stick a cooler on the VersaBoard. I could paddle up there. And if you stay closer to the shore, like if you get tired, the key there is to getting off the shore, kind of getting your strength back and then going up. But because if you get tired and you stop paddling, the current will take you back down. So going upstream, and luckily from where we are now, Rock Harbor is upstream from us. And so we would go upstream, hang out or do whatever. You could swim up there. There's an area that's away from the docks where the swimming is good. Take a little swim. Could even go have a cocktail and some lunch at the Blue Moon, and then take the easy way back because it's downstream. You could float and do a little paddling, but that would be a fun thing to do. Yeah, Shayna, that would actually be a really good thing. I wouldn't want it to be as hot as it is now, but I think if the temperature was a little milder, so that I could ensure that the batteries and the equipment, everything stayed good. Absolutely. I guess I better get that Only Man started if I'm going to fund a meetup trip. There you go, Helly. What? We got a raid. We got a raid. Holy crap. Dana TV is raiding with a party of 19. Welcome, raiders. Sorry, guys. Sorry, but...
We're over here talking bus technology, which would have been...
Hi, Dana. Yay! Thank you, Dana, for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. How's everybody doing? Thanks for the shout out for Dana TV. What were you all up to today? What was going on your stream? We are in a boat right now. And since we just got a bunch of people at one time, I'll take you outside and show you just because it's kind of hard to see. Thank you, Tucson, for the follow. Appreciate that, love. All right, here you go, guys. we'll take you outside so you can just get a sense of this. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Hey, Laura, you'll see a roll of silver insulation on the front of the boat. That's Shipley left that for it. That's.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's on the boat.
Okay. All right, here, let me turn you guys around. All right. Yay! Thanks. No cooking today, building IKEA stuff. Oh, well, yeah, we were doing chore type stuff as well. We were fixing some stuff on the boat today, Dana. So, but that's good. Did it all come together? IKEA, I'm not good at that stuff, you guys. Like, it's hard. We ordered 2 tables and we only got 1.5 items. Uh-oh. Holy crap. That's not good. You're cooking in a tiny place, bless you. Thank you guys. I appreciate the raid, Dana, and thanks for the follows, guys. Okay, so this is the boat. Her name is Carpe Diem. That's how the last part of our name, Seize the Day. And it's basically been a motto of mine since I was younger. So I bought this as one of my Seize the Day moments, and so that's what we named her. And she is a 41-foot Chris Craft Commander, 1982. So it's kind of vintage. Any of you Chris Craft fans out there? Oh, IKEA is great though. I love IKEA furniture. We're probably gonna buy, look at IKEA stuff. We've got a couple of rental mobile homes down south. And so we're looking there, but I'm gonna keep you guys up here for a minute. And then we'll just, hold on. So that way we've got a little better view up here anyway for us to kind of hang out and chat. So, and then I'll tell you what we got going on. This is the sitting spot where we just kind of chill and, wake up in the morning and whatevers. Let me put it right here so you guys. Okay. Don't want to knock anything over. Here you go. So, just a little space up here to just kind of chill and hang out. Yeah, and so we're getting ready to, so thanks you guys. Thanks Dana for the raid. What we do here, guys, is a little bit of everything, I feel like. It started off with really focusing on boating because we do have this boat, and I was doing some kayak streams and things like that, which I will do when it's not 1,000,000 degrees outside. And so it was mostly doing stuff on the water. Then I got into doing like yoga on Sundays, and that's kind of caught on a little bit. So any of you who like yoga and want to join us on Sundays for yoga, it's Sunday at 9 a.m. Central. And then we accidentally bought a school bus. We had looked at doing some RV stuff and camping and what have you, but I'm going to go get my Bloody Mary too. Hold that thought, guys. Hold that thought.
They're definitely heavier. Yes, ma'am?
Nope, you're and so we accidentally bought a bus in an auction. And it's actually one of the best things that happened. So now we're redoing a schoolie. And so instead of buying an RV and spending a tons of money, we're making a school bus into our perfect home. So we're gonna do some adventuring. This boat we bought to do America's Great Loop. Ideally, we will do that entire loop. It's the river system to the Gulf, around the tip of Florida, up the East Coast, through the Great Lakes, and then back down and you cross your wake. So it's about a little over 6,000 mile long trip, and it would take us a little over a year to do it. I think what's going to be more realistic, especially now that we've got a bus and the way I'm going to quit my job, we're going to downsize our lives. The money might be a problem with marina costs and fuel costs for this kind of boat. So we definitely, though, are going to try to get this to the Bahamas. And that's, at least we start there. And if we can go further, we will. But at least I want to get to the Bahamas. So, hey, MM. Awesome to see you. Welcome on in, love. I love seeing people that I know from other places. Thanks, Cal Scott. Appreciate that. So sorry. So I end up talking a lot, especially explaining all the wild things we're trying to do here. Hi, MM. And so that is the boat goal. For the bus, we have a loop adventure that we want to do as well. And it turns out because I love the coast. Oh, thanks, Cal Scott, for the follow. Appreciate that. I want to go around the border of the U.S. in the bus. And so we would get a whole bunch of coastline, obviously, on the California coast and the East Coast. But also, some cool Gulf side stuff. I mean, it could be really fun. Then the southwestern part of the country with the Grand Canyon, take some little cuts in and explore that area, I think, in a bus would be amazing. And then that northern route and maybe get up do some Canada stuff as well. So, but we want to make, basically, America's Great Loop in the bus will be the border of the U.S. So that's the plan. Oh, we made 500? Holy camole. So was Cal Scott the 500th follower? Oh, thank you guys. Yay, celebration. So I'm coming up. I've been streaming for almost a year. So, I don't do really well with a lot of social media, and we only stream right now Saturday and Sunday because we have full-time jobs that we will be quitting, or at least I will be, and that frees us up to kind of do what Tom needs to do, but we don't have competing jobs to take some of these trips and things. So yeah, so I'm going to be quitting my job soon, and so we don't stream very often, and that's why I think it's taken us so long. That's so great. You guys, I never thought I'd get to 500. Thank you all so much. And I'll just take the opportunity since we hit 500, thanks for all the follows, like everybody who has followed for whatever reason. And I know our mods tried to do a good job of keeping the bots out. So that's a true 500, which is really great. And definitely thanks to the mods for helping keep the stream alive for as long as we have, and the folks who are subbing and all the things. Like, it's just, yeah, it's great. I'm really thrilled about the community that's forming here. And it's not, oh, Kendall. No, you guys don't need to do that for sure, but so sweet of you, Kendall. I appreciate you, love. Yep, keeping the trolls out. Absolutely. Yeah, thanks. Oh, that's right, push-ups. That's right. Okay, because he didn't do the other thing, but I will do it. So 500 bits. Or $5 dono gets you 10 push-ups. So let me make sure you can see me because it's important. Okay, for proof. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Here you go. Yay! Thanks for those 500 bits, Kendall. I appreciate you, love. Oh, God. Yep, and thanks for the reminder, Clab. We had people making me do those on the bus ride home. It was interesting. So, so yeah. I think I was just saying the community generally. It's been a huge source of support. I don't think I would have made the decision to take the next step and downsize our lives, move on to the boat, you know, rent our house or sell our house. We'll figure out which one ends up working for us. It's a big step, like, you know, purposely getting rid of your financial security to go and explore. And I am so ready to do it. Anyway, that's going to happen for us in January. So it's a big step, and we will be moving on to the boat. And so we can rent our house. And we actually have some things we need to fix up on the house before we can rent it. So we're probably going to need to move on the boat by the end of August, beginning of September. So lots of, hey, Fantasy Animal Vegan. I know you from Jim's stream. It's good to see you. Thanks. It's almost like I said, when you guys that I know from other streams come into my stream, it's almost like a rock star moment. So welcome in, Fantasy. I appreciate it. Hi. So yeah. But having the support and just having like this community here, it's been like, yeah, I can do this, you know? Just been a real source of support and encouragement and camaraderie. I consider you all as friends. So anyway, thanks to everybody who helped us get to 500. Oh, you're usually lurking? And that's even funnier because I'm like, you know what I mean? I guess I don't even think of folks that I know that are lurking, you know? I usually don't watch numbers, so I'm not quite sure. It's usually after the stream is done, I'll go back and look at like my average viewer count or whatever, which has been going up and I'm so grateful, but I usually don't look at how many people are in at the moment because it does make me a little crazy, like nervous. So yeah, I know. Thanks, Daron. Yes. And you've been such a huge part of that. So cheers, my friend. Twitch is the best. It's like walking around the neighborhood and looking into people's houses. Absolutely. I love it too. I absolutely love it too. As you notice, we are not used to, yeah, we're not used to raids, but we're glad they happen. Absolutely. Yes. Bloody Mary. It is my weekend vice, you know? Yep. I like to day drink on a Saturday with a Bloody Mary and a Sunday too. I'm fine with that as well. So I'm usually, and especially on the weekends, I would rather drink during the day as I don't party at night or anything. That is so 20 years ago for me. So yeah, I enjoy a nice Bloody Mary and then maybe a glass of wine at night. So you're gonna night drink? Yeah, you're still young, Dixie. You go sow your wild oats, love. Came with yummy wax beans. Oh yeah, I love the beans like this. I ate them all, but they have like extreme beans. If you haven't had those, you must. So good. It's called extreme beans, and they're spicy, and I love them. And the secret to a good Bloody Mary, you guys, the one main ingredient you can't do a Bloody Mary without is pickle juice. And I don't do fish stuff, so the crawfish, that is not happening with a Scottish quail egg. Not in any world for me. But I am all about the wax beans. Do I ever morning drink? I mean, I guess so. It, like, you know what? We used to do more, like when we were doing a lot of dock brunches and things like that, and I would have like a mimosa, you know, cooking bacon, drinking a mimosa. Yeah. I just don't do a lot of it now. Like I said, Bloody Mary is pretty much it for me. Although I do like a good mimosa. Yeah, yeah. Tell that to your arthritis. Dixie, hey, I feel you, sister. I feel you. Oh, Snow, you're a coffee all night. I used to do that. That was part of some of the changes that I did when Tom was going through his Heal 90 cohort, doing more of the healthy eating stuff. And when I found out I had I'd never had high blood pressure. I'm like, what? I try to maintain a fairly good level of fitness and I eat really well. And all of a sudden, you know, going through, womanly things that happen. And all of a sudden I got high blood pressure and high cholesterol out of the blue. And, women do have a high incidence of heart disease and it comes on really fast, kind of like that after you start going through the change of life and all that. And, so it kind of scared me. So to lower my blood pressure, I needed to cut out a bunch of coffee. And so now I drink hibiscus tea during the day. And Tom and I both have one at night. It's really good for blood pressure, amazing antioxidant, amazing source of vitamin C. That's another thing that we focus on a lot in this stream is kind of healthy eating, active living stuff. So. But within reason. I'm not overly like crazy food stuff. Like I love French fries and I love Bloody Marys. So Oh, Fantasy, you're in college. Used to throw a Bloody Mary party every year before the Kentucky Derby. Yes, that's a great time to drink them. And I don't know if you've ever been to like Bloody Mary bars where you can just put the different stuff in them. I love that. Dara, no, I don't. I do not drink wine. I draw the line at wine for breakfast now, but I do love a good glass of red wine with dinner. Or in the evening. Breakfast beer. Some of the craft beers now, I could be convinced. Seriously. Like, have you ever had, like, where there's a peanut butter stout beer? Some of these fruity beers and things like that. I mean, seriously, you could have them for breakfast. Blob's here. Hi, Blitz and Blob. Good to see you. We love Blob. And Blob loves tea. Blob's got a crush on tea. You had to add sugar to it. It is tart. Don't steep it as long, maybe, too. And you can always add it with even something else that might be a little bit, a natural tea that might be a little sweeter, but... Or add just a touch of honey. I like the bite of it. Yeah, me too. And it's really refreshing. Like as an iced tea, hibiscus tea is really refreshing over ice. I know. Okay, so Shayna, the Cheez-Its. I don't know that I'm going to be able to give up Cheez-Its for this 90-day challenge. I might. And I'm going to be honest I'm in this 90-day health challenge when it's a whole food, plant-based program. And it's all evidence-based, based on research stuff about certain foods that really do help your metabolism, but also a lot of health issues, improve. Anti-cancer stuff, anti-heart disease foods, things like that. So it's very rich in all this stuff. So I'm going to go on this for 90 days and see what happens. And they want you to give up all processed foods, which I totally get. And I've understand and have done enough research of my own to know that that's a good thing. That processed food, there's just no goods coming of that. You can choose to eat it, it's fine, but there are consequences. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to give up Cheez-Its. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it. See, Blob's eating berries. Be like Blob. Yeah, mommy's grape juice. I love it. Yeah, mommy juice. Blob's place is snuggling on my neck. breakfast stout, a wake-up call. With a beer like breakfast stout, a harmonious combination of oats. See, this is what I'm talking about, Tucson. Exactly. Oats, chocolate, and coffee. It's crucial that each of these ingredients are the highest quality. Like, that sounds amazing to me. And I love stouts. I love stout beers, so. Irish cream in coffee or tea is nice for breakfast sometimes. Hi, Karen. Yes, and I do love Irish cream. Usually for mine, it's always been kind of like nightcaps, though. That's when I've usually had it, but I didn't even think about drinking that, like, for breakfast. As a breakfast drink. But yeah, it would be good in the coffee. I used to love coffee creamer. I gave that up, too. But again, I give things up, and I don't eat or drink them regularly, but I still have balance in my life. Like, on the weekends, I'm going to have me a cocktail. It's fine. For me. And I know it's not the best thing, but it's one of those things that I do. Yeah, honey would probably be a better than just the sugar. Blob, unworried about the environment. Blob knows where to go. Don't make me tell Blob where to go. Put a life jacket. Thanks, Clab. All the littles need life jackets on a boat. Hides all the Cheez-Its. No, I need them. Shoveling mozzarella cheese sticks in my face. Don't feel guilty. Just read the box and understand what's in it and just be informed about what you're putting in your mouth. That's it. Then it's a choice. That would be my recommendation. I'm not going to make anybody feel guilty about anything because Lord knows, we all have got our things where I want to treat myself, whatever. I mean, and sometimes, you need to go and do that thing that you want to do. I just don't feel like being so rigid helps anything either. I believe in balance. But I also believe that, like, when I know I've got some health issues and I need to address, I don't want to ignore that. So I'm trying to find things that are not medication. I do not. I am seriously, I work very hard on my fitness, and there should be no reason why I'm on blood pressure or cholesterol medication. There's no reason. So I am going to look at food first. And that's how I'm managing my situation. This is going to be fun. It's almost 1 a.m. and I've been up. Oh, thanks, Helly. We have missed you here. It's so good to see you pop in. Sleep well, my friend. Ooh, Annie's organic cheese crackers. I might have to look at that to see if that's, that's something better than non-organic, or you know what I mean? So it depends on what's in the box. Oh no, not at all. Nothing special. You're something special. You're not a nuisance. I love the questions. You too. Have a great weekend. Carpe diem, love. Splurges on a bag of salted peanuts. There you go. Feels lazy after portal hopping. Oh, Blob wants to be picked up. Yep, moderation and everything. There you go, Snow. Nuts are good. Nuts are very good. The new day is too dear with hopes and invitations to waste a moment on the yesterdays. I love that. Absolutely. And you know what? I mean, nobody can tell us what to do, right, Tucson? I mean, like I said, I think it's really just being informed. And if you're like, you know what? I've been really good and my health is good and I feel like I can handle putting this into my body, then, and it's a choice, and do it, go with what feels good to you. I don't think anybody should be judged for that. But I always hope for folks that people are making a conscious decision, and that health, like when there are health issues, that people will prioritize, like looking at food as a source of getting yourself back on track, and not just let's pop a pill for this or that, when the root cause could be what you're consuming. Popping a pill just is managing it for the long term, but the root cause is not being addressed. And that's when I feel sad for folks. Most of the time, I feel sad for folks then. Blob's diet is all over the place. I know, but Blob eats a lot of berries. Berries are good, Blitz. Nice. Good night, Helly. Nope, we're not. That could probably go off. Now I'm just chatting at you guys because Tom is talking to his friend. And now I'm just hanging out and chatting. So now we're just having a boat hang. So if anybody's got a topic you want to discuss. Yep. Go ahead, Shayna. That's great. Just boat hang. We're just hanging. Chilling. Watching the sun go down. It's not going down yet, but it will here soon. Oh my God, it's almost 6. Clap. I know, I'm so far behind again, right? Fermenting tomatoes on the boat. Ooh, organic goldfish. Hey, come on in. No, come on in. I am still streaming, so don't be alarmed. Tom is down there with one of his friends. Yeah, do you guys want to?
Karen should be here shortly.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Well, we can definitely go get some food somewhere, huh? Or eat here. It's fine too. Whatever you guys want to do.
She's flexible. My only blue moon concern is not so much weather now as darkness. I looked at the moon phase.
Yeah.
It's a waning crescent, which means basically no moon.
Yeah.
And the trash factor was a little high. 2
Oh,
days
was
ago.
it?
Yeah. So that's a chicken shit.
Yeah.
So,
No, I don't blame you. There's no reason to go out on the river, especially at night when you don't know what might happen.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, we can go somewhere. We could go to Biker Bar for that matter, or we could go to Hillwood Pub, or.
Yeah, anything. I'm seriously good with anything. It's been a while since we've been out anywhere for dinner, so.
Well, we could probably eat outside because it's not stupid hot right now.
Yeah, I think once the sun kind of gets behind the trees, it'll be fine. Yeah.
And Hillwood Pub's got pretty decent outlet.
Yeah. No, I like Hillwood Pub. It's been a while since we went. Let's do that.
Lead us on Spotted Patrol.
Oh, good for her.
She was talking to her, and she called him about something else, and we're still talking. So.
Okay.
I don't know obviously he's not here.
Yeah. I know she said she was working tomorrow, so that's why she's kind of hanging out today.
Yeah, her Sunday help has been sporadic.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we got to find some reliable another person that is like
adult.
Yeah, and that's an anchor that can be,
like a 00.
Yep. No, I'm looking forward to catching up. I'll let Tom know. What time do you guys want to?
When Karen gets here,
we're okay. All right.
So, what's that big roll? Is that insulation?
Shipley, go see Tom. Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Ernie's here.
Okay.
Do you want to introduce him? He was asking about the roll and all that stuff. Go talk to the guys, Ernie. It's men's hour down in the thing. I'm up here with chat. So sorry, now I'm really far behind. I did see, hold on, what's the difference between a boat and a yacht? I don't know why my... Thank you for that follow. Yusef, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's usually length. This is, I call it a boat. It's classified as a motor yacht. But I think yacht just sounds very, like, you know, like nose in the air. I was just like, it's a yacht. No. This. There we go. Solved? We back? All right, hold on, guys. And my chat phone is going to. We're having an energy crisis. Everything's running out of batteries. Everything's running out of batteries. I need... There you go. Oh, does the Bloody Mary count as hydration? I hope so. I surely hope so. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, tease, found a pet. Yeah, yacht means you're a stuck-up rich person. That's what I feel like too. And I just don't like the sound of it. Is tease man meat there too? Oh, my lord. Okay. I'm just catching up. You guys. All gooder. Oh, I showed my butt, though. You'll have to get used to running out of batteries all the time. It's your life soon. I know, seriously. Although, well, we're really... So, what got delivered, you guys? We're going to show you the Jackery that we got. We'll do the unboxing tomorrow. We got a larger Jackery power bank plus solar panel. So I'm really excited about that. So we have taken steps, Snow, to avoid losing power. Give it Red Bull, it's got wings. Just say houseboat. Yeah, we just say boat. Because here, Tucson, a houseboat is actually like a flat. It's a style of boat that is flat with like the boxy, like a house built on the pontoons. And so houseboat has that kind of pontoonish thing connotation. This is actually classified as a cruiser. So, going. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step, Ernie. There you go. Yep. No, we'll see you soon. So Tom took the hit for that one. I know. I'm not gonna do ad blog as your pet. You better do it yourself, Blob. Tease, I'm just here to ban chatters that annoy me. So technically it's a ship? Is it? I know anything that floats is considered a vessel. So even my paddleboard is considered a vessel according to the U.S. Coast Guard maritime law. They are a cruise ship. Wait, since I'm still here, does that mean you like me? Yes, absolutely, Snow. There's nothing not to like. Does your boat have an address like a house? Sort of. The marina has an address. Okay. Just watch your step here, Shipley.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll let you go out first and step across the gap.
Yep. Just mind the gap. Hold on to that pole there. There you go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Awesomeness.
We're going to the wood pub with them.
Yes, we are. And so I'm just finishing up, and you can come and finish up with me.
Love you guys. I'll be right back.
He'll be back in a minute. So it sort of does. Like the marina has an address, and we have... It's kind of like having an apartment at an address. You know what I mean? So we've got a slip number at the address. The jury's still out on you. A submarine sandwich is considered a vessel. Probably, Colin. But it's your responsibility then. Hides from judgment on being annoying. You're not annoying, Dixie. You're like our resident just little fairy of happiness. So if I can, basically, Tucson, yes, if you can float and you are not a person, you can be a vessel. You just have to be made out of something that a person rides in or on. Now, that's up to you if you can float and have that happen. Good on you, love. Is the hole still open? No. That was all put back together. Can you carry can you carry passengers? Bob looks at T confused. Magic ones? Yes, we will. We'll probably end up doing a P.O. box though, because like while we've got an address for things like utilities and, you know, that kind of thing, people don't like us to receive things because there's an office and they're not gonna just receive things for everybody and his brother. If I needed to send something, I would have it sent to the office in my name and then we would get it from the office. But we'll probably end up, when we move on board here, we'll get a P.O. box. That way the office they're not going to manage our mail like as a liveaboard, you know? So. Don't you frettin' on little Blobby, all is well. Dixie likes the magic berries best. There you go. Like the ones from the Hug-a-Bunch movie. I don't know that, Dixie. I'll have to add that to my list of movies to watch. Oh yeah, we can get Uber Eats and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. No, but we give them the marina number because it's like a gated marina. We would need to, you know, like go out and let them in and stuff like that. But yeah, we tell them who we are and they can get a hold of us with like a code. So, and then it calls our phone and we can let people in. So it's kind of like it's like a gated community, which is nice because, you know, you've got a lot of things. People have a lot of things on their boat, so there's security involved. But yes, we can. And we do order pizza and Uber Eats and whatever. Yeah. Have it delivered. I'm craving blackberries. Oh, I love blackberries. They're some of my favorites. Some were growing in my daughter's yard, just like they had been there. She doesn't even do anything to them. And they were the sweetest blackberries I think I have ever had. This was just like a week and a half ago. So good. So good. They do have police on boats. The police department here has boats. And this marina is one of the places where they launch those boats. They sure do, Tucson. Really awesome questions. Your book of Tom's adventures. And the shiny pole. Mom and I would collect wild blackberries every year for cobbler and jam. My mom used to make us go out, like when we were kids, and we lived in Virginia and in kind of a wooded area. And she would give us each, like a little ice cream pail. And we would each have to fill up the pail before we could come home. And we would be out in the wood just getting all scratched up, like filling the pail with blackberries. The problem was we were eating more than we're going in the bucket. So it seriously would take us hours out there to fill that bucket, needlessly slow, because our stomachs came back and we would just be like bloated on blackberries. Blackberries are an amazing food.
My God.
What?
That guy is just so full of knowledge.
Yes, he is.
Oh my goodness.
Here. Chat. Do you want to share? What? I know we're going to have to go soon,
yeah,
so.
Because I have to shower.
Okay, well, just talk to chat. You've been off the grid for a minute.
So we were talking about, he had a truckload of stuff that is he started just going through and talking about how, you know, we should deploy things. And I was just going to buy this breaker panel for $600 on Amazon. And what he just gave me is probably $2,000 worth of parts. And I said, but it's not going to fit. He goes, just cut it. I said, and then he goes, just have a panel made. I said, I don't know where to have that. He goes, I do. Just get with me. We'll do it. So he's going to help design a custom breaker panel.
Awesome. For the bus?
Yep. Which will look great.
Wow.
So he was looking. I said,
did you talk to him about like where we want to put it in the bus, like on that one side?
Right behind that driver's seat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. We already talked about it.
Okay.
So he said, yep. Once you know your size, he said, better yet, he said, put it in the end of that cabinet. He said that might work too. So, but he had some ideas.
So he's gonna come to the bus and see it?
He is. So he has a hard time getting around, and then he just invited us. He said, "Let me know what night you want to go see the show." He goes, "I'll get you the VIP booth for 6."
What show?
The Cabaret.
Oh, awesome! Yeah.
Because I wanted to do that. And
yeah, that'd be fun.
And so we'll buy tickets, but he'll upgrade us to VIP.
Because it's Ray
Stevens.
Ray Stevens.
They Call Me the Streak. Look up the song.
Yeah.
They Call Me the Streak.
Ray Stevens has a cabaret show just up the road. Old school. I remember my mother listening to Ray Stevens.
Oh, yeah.
He also has a boat here.
He just sold it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
So that's probably time, you know. It's been a while, but yeah. All right.
Thank you guys for hanging out today. It was really it's really good to have all the chat and banter and good times. It'll be a long hot day tomorrow, but it's gonna be good.
Oh, homemade blackberry jam. I eat with a spoon. Snow, yes. Are you on the Tiny House Facebook page? I don't think so, Tucson. But that would probably be a good thing to do.
Yeah.
I appreciate now that would probably actually be because a lot of the solutions for the boat and the bus that we build or want to implement come from Tiny House Ideas. And it's actually a really great resource to find. They're building things for tiny houses that we can fit in and make work in our spaces. So that's a really great thing. I did not know that. I'll look it up. Tiny House Facebook page. Yeah, Tom is totally taken in and infatuated now. Strawberry rhubarb jam. Oh, I used to eat rhubarb raw. I lived in Vancouver, Washington, which is right over the bridge from Portland, Oregon. And in our alley, this is like in our alley, and I discovered rhubarb on my own. I didn't know what it was because I'd never seen it before. But it looked like celery-ish. And, I'm a middle school kid wandering around, and so I decided I would try it. And so I took a stalk of it and just wanted to taste it to see what it was like. And it's sour, and I loved it. I would eat it raw all the time. That was like my snack when I got home. I just went into the alley and grabbed a stalk of rhubarb.
Man.
It could have been toxic. It could have been a bad thing, but it tasted good. Yep. Kendall, Ray Stevens has been around since I was little. Blob's being all snuggly. Any fruit pie sits with me. I know, Kendall. Did you see that? 500 followers. We made 500. We did our own little celebration. I thanked everybody and gave a probably way too long of a speech and was too wordy like I usually am. But we did it. But you can talk about 500 if you want to.
Congratulations.
Thanks. And all their help in getting there and how important they are, that we have literally, and you can back me up on this, our decision for me to quit my job, basically give up our primary income and do this nomadic lifestyle is in large part due to chat.
Yep.
So never think that you guys in chat don't have an impact on the streamers that you support. I'll speak for myself, but I literally wouldn't have thought of half the things that we've decided to do. Felt like I could. So anyway, I won't go into it again, but just never underestimate your role in a stream and what the streamers are doing. You have a role in that. You're not just a consumer. The way Twitch, the operating model, the way we can interact with each other gives you influence and it gives you power, and you all wield it well in mine. So thank you.
And you all interact so nicely together, because the ones that don't, they just get banned, right?
They talk about house buses, RVs, house vans, and boat houses. Very cool. Awesome. Tom, we need to join Tiny Homes, or Tiny, is it? I think it's Tiny Homes.
On Facebook.
Facebook.
I will. I might already be on it. I get a lot of tiny home stuff on Facebook, so let me...
I stick to telling T what to do. Impacts are weird for Blob. Oh, I imagine. Don't worry, Blob. Just eat another berry. I'll stick to telling you where to go. You do. You've got the power.
Boy, that melon was good.
Okay, guys. So Tom and I need to get ready to go. We're going to go to dinner with some friends. Let's go figure out who to raid. Who is online? Oh, we have our new Asa. That's kind of cool. You know what? I think we should raid Asa live. What do you guys think? I think it's fun. I don't know what. Let me see what if he's on. He's probably going to go for a while, I imagine. And he gave me a follow as well, so I would love to raid him and see what's going on. Issa? Yeah, Issa. Darren. See you soon, love. Thanks for being here. Always great to see you.
Always great to see everybody. I'm so awkward.
You're not awkward, honey. I love you. It's fine.
I am who I am.
It's fine. We're both awkward,
I look
dude.
good today, though. My hair looks really good.
Gosh, I know, Snow, right? Like, all right, dude.
Let me try again.
EIS.
You guys are amazing. Thank you for all of the support that you give to us. Thank you for the 500 follows. Thank you for the encouragement and the continued support. I can't wait for the next 500. I can wait for the next 500. I don't care if we ever get to 500.
Shayna, y'all fix your hair and clothes before going out. I know, I need to,
I'm gonna shower real quick.
I'm a hot mess, and the humidity is playing hell with my curls. Thank you, Tucson, for being here. Thanks for all the questions and like just being active in chat, buddy. You know, you all have a role and in this stream, and yeah, we love you all. So, okay, go off and do something good for yourselves tonight. Hold on, let me press that. All right, go off, do something good for yourselves tonight. Take care of your bodies, give yourself a break. So mind, body, soul kind of stuff, you know, take a hot bath, have fun with friends, whatever it is, but do it like go all in. All right. Seize the moment, seize the day. Carpe diem, my friends. We love ya.
T, I can wait. I can wait. Trust me, I can wait.
Are you done now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, T said you can't wait for that 1K follow.
Yeah, I know. So at 1K follows, if you followed, do a follow at 1K follows. Tom is going to show up in a Speedo. So I'll leave you with that lovely thought. Anyway, Carpe diem, my friends. We're really going now. Let's go see Issa. Okay, can you push the stop button, honey?